Welcome to this, everybody. It's I was about to say it's Wednesday, but it's not Wednesday. It's Thursday, and hopefully you're all doing good. Welcome to episode. You know what episode would this be? Of all, you know. Naturally, I was gonna go. You know what's funny is I instinctively went over to Twitch to see what that might be, and that certainly was not where to go for that. Dude, I opened up Twitch and I saw this thing called Streamer University, and like, dude, it's amazing to me that like I exist on this platform, and there are times where shit happens that like is clearly a very large event. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't even know what it is. I have no clue. I have no idea what that is. I couldn't be. It's a bunch of streamers, and it seems to be the streamers that do the it's like live cam one number up there that's like blank out of blank, which is like a sub number, I guess. And then like a gigantic, like it's like just a default. All the streams are like the same. They have like a gigantic like default chat box, some sub number out of some sub number, and then the rest of it's like just camera, I guess. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is this? Oh man, I don't know. Okay, well it's a shitload of what appear to be IRL streams, some of which are IRL streaming their monitor. They're like holding the camera up to the monitor. What? One dude looks like he's being attacked by a. Dude, what am I looking at? Holy shit! I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I don't even know what's happening. Like, I seriously, I opened this up and like all of the thumbnails are like similar, but I don't really know like what's really happening. So okay, so it seems like in order to participate in this, you have to have chat box just somewhere. You gotta have that up there. This dude appears to be being attacked. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. This lady's just in some empty ass room. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, this is footage of people at a computer. A seemingly streaming footage of them streaming. Maybe? I don't know who anybody here is. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I kind of love when this happens because like I'm so fucking out of the loop. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going. This is just like a mouse and some dude. What the hell's happening? What's going on here?
Welcome to
This is somebody watching somebody else's thing. Wait a minute, because this was the man that was seemingly getting attacked from earlier. He was. This is the man getting attacked. This is somebody who appears to be eating while watching the man get attacked. I don't know what the fuck's happening there. Dude, I don't know. What is this? Like, what? Seriously, what is this? I like, is it like a learn to stream? Because like, I think if it's like learn to stream, I think some of these people already got it figured out. Like this dude's got 54,000 people and a chat box and a sub counter. This lady's got 49,000 people and a chat box and the sub. Well, they figured it out. They figured it out. So they got it. I don't think they need the university. I think they got it. I think everybody over like 50 people here. I think they got it. I don't know what is Stream University. Dude, I'm wearing a shirt. And the sub goal says ATM. What does that mean? The internet's a weird place, kids. I don't know what the fuck to do at any point. What is that? That was that picture? That's scary. That dude's also not wearing a shirt. What is going on? Oh man, dude, Twitch is fucking weird. Twitch is fucking what is strange. Man, bring back the hot tub streams. At least those were like just objectively funny. And at least they were. I don't know what the hell this is. I guess Google search says of an event from. I don't know how to. I don't actually know how to pronounce this dude's name. I've only ever read it. Is it Kai Sanat? Teaching people how to do streamer stuff. Well, he's the dude who also who does like the. He does like the. I don't know, man. Was it the just knocking on people's streams and not joining so you can ding dong ditch the internet? Maybe we could ding dong. Maybe we'll see if like AP or Rule or somebody that we normally stream around the same time. We could do like a collab thing at some point so we could try to get those little hype train emotes because I saw you guys were talking about them. So, well, I want to hang on. I want my stream. I want my stream to be good. Hang on. I'm gonna make a scene. I'm gonna call this one good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. I need the camera. Okay, but I need the full camera. So I can't get like. Well, I guess I could just straight up do like video cap device. That should be fine. Yeah, can I get the? Oh yeah, there you go. That's it. Is it allowed to? No, it's not allowed to do that because these is like exclusive. So I would have to. Okay, so I'd have to go over to the. I'd have to go over here. We're gonna have to get rid of this. I gotta turn off this filter because I can't have this. All right, there we go. So there we go. This is it. There's Finn down there. He's down there in that little orb because I'm still cleaning up in here. So I also need. Let's go grab a couple things because we need some stuff to make this successful. So I need a chat box. Okay, I got this. Perfect. This will do. Slap that in here. Nice. I need to get this. There we go. That's pretty good. And then we could do what was the other thing? It was like we could just make something up, right? I could just do like farts and then put like 235 out of 11,203. All right, y'all. I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna swap category. I'm gonna swap categories really quick. I'm in. I don't actually know who he is. I'm sure he's cool. I don't know anything about him. But like that's we're in, right? This is it. I got it. And now slap nonsense sponsors on your face. Well, I didn't see any sponsor. All I saw was text box and then other text box. Well, chat, I guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zelda. I don't fucking know anything about any of it. I was just laughing at like that every stream looked the exact same, and somehow I still had no idea what the hell was going on. I went through all of them, and there was one man who appeared to be choking another man. One dude appeared to be getting an aggressive haircut. Then there was a person who was watching the man who was choking the other man. So like it's a lot. There's a lot going on. It's a lot to unpack. I think I can delete this. I'm pretty sure I don't need this source anymore. Pretty sure I won't need that. But hey, dude, we almost hit our fart goal. That's pretty cool, right? You know, the irony is I went through and did all that, and there we go. And you said that the full screen, Nick, was a vibration. We actually did. This was like the cam. We did this cam for a little while, like the full widescreen, which I think it was cool. We did it for a little bit, but I realized it takes up a lot of room. It ends up taking up a lot of space, and I'm one of those people that like actually tries to make sure the game is like visible without like squinching it. So, oh no, did I delete my? Oh no, we're good. There it is. I was like, oh no, I deleted my mask. Feels more personable. Nick, bring it all back. Put the game in the top left. There's no game on these though. If you go to Streamer Academy or whatever, there's no game. We can't. What are we gonna do? There's no video game. That's not a requirement. That's not a requirement on Twitch, you dum-dums. But anyway, I seriously, I don't know what the fuck really is going. Apparently, it's a stream university where again, some of those folks I don't think they need help with. I don't think they needed to go to stream university. I think they were probably fine. You love that the UI is minimal and you get full game. I try to. The other thing I've always tried to avoid too is like this number right here, where like we've done this on a couple occasions, but it was mostly due to necessity, where like the game ends up being like kind of this, you know? And then you got like, I've never personally, some people like that. I've never personally liked that because I feel like, I don't know, I don't like squinching the game. I'd rather be like slightly obfuscating a couple elements that maybe don't matter rather than squinching it. That has been the sexy streamer go-to is full screen person tiny box game. Was that? Wow, that's been the meta for a long time. That was the meta for a long time. Bring down the green screen, make the game background. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. It completely crashed. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Hey, we got a sub thing. That's pretty cool. Dictator gifting out a sub to Gels. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you, Dictator, for doing the thing. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. The meta is just to have a porn slideshow off the off the side and pay off Twitch about it. Roto, I stole your fart for the thing. In case you guys missed it, there was a fantastic fart that Roto did that I missed. There was one from the other day too that I think maybe I did talk about this. This is just perfect. Absolutely perfect for the way Silent Hill 2 Pachinko has gone so far. Y'all want to see like some whiplash that's really fucking funny? So, well, I mean, the subject matter is not funny, but this is like where Konami was at. This is before everybody started like kissing Konami's dick again. So, this right here, and I don't know if you guys ever knew this, but I knew this about Fleshlit, but I didn't know this about like the context around it. So, Fleshlit was the boss that we fought last night. So there you go. So I'm gonna read you this, and this is crazy. So. The Fleshlip is a monster appearing in Silent Hill 2. It's a manifestation of James Sunderland's subconscious thoughts representing the memory of his wife in her sickbed. Creature designer Masahiro Ito created the design and animations taking inspiration from Isamu Noguchi's statue Death, the lynched figure. If you've never seen it, it's a crazy sculpture. And the photograph Man with No Legs. If you've never seen either of these, they're worth looking at. They're both very, very interesting. And the Death has a lot of interesting history around it, actually. So both pretty heavy pieces of art. As a matter of fact, Noguchi got a lot of blowback from that statue in particular. Very heavy pieces in general. And I want to read you this next part, keeping in mind that if you've never seen those before, feel free to look at them at your own leisure. There's a lot of history around, especially Death. There's a lot of interesting history around that. But I'm gonna read you this next part, which fucking killed me. Something about reading that and then seeing since its debut, Fleshlip has appeared in the 2012 spin-off Silent Hill Book of Memories. I'm like, and in the Pachi Slot 2024 video game adaptation of Silent Hill 2. There was something like so like about like the heaviness of like what Masahiro Ito pulled to like design Fleshlip. And like what it's intended to represent naturally of Mary and like her sickbed, all of the dark imagery, and then just seeing in the Pachi Slot 2024 video game adaptation, like the idea of being like, oh boy, it's Fleshlip, my favorite one, like it's a fucking Pokemon or something. I don't know why that shit just killed me. Speaking of killing me, Exertion once again with the Lake House with the $84.14, which is way too much money, but very, very sweet of you to do so. Thank you, Exertion, for the finding out that my illegal support event was while you were helping your stepfather-in-law get heart surgery. It makes it even better. How does that make it better? Now I'm just scared and confused, but all I can say is thank you, Exertion, for the $84.14. In other news, I did officially go pick up the check for my little car, which means that is officially the end of Gang Car as far as any type of ownership I have over that vehicle. That is the end. That is the end of that era, and it sucked. But it is what it is. Yeah, the 2024 video game adaptation, like it wasn't a video game before. But that is the end of that. There's nothing else I can do. That's it. So here on out, it's just keeping an eye on cars to see if I find anything that is remotely doable. So that's about it. How the hell did I get the dog? I didn't even have the dog thing on. Yeah, that's about it. Otherwise, I've just been working on some stuff, trying to get some things re-implemented that we lost. Well, not lost, but that didn't exist anymore because I reinstalled Windows and all that stuff. So They do that. I was actually going to maybe try this without DLSS, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. We could turn off ray tracing. That would definitely calm the game down a little bit on my end as far as like the GPU just screaming. But oh hey, I accidentally just stayed here from last night. Well, guess what, Gels? You got you a gift sub from Corrupt Dictator, which is very, very kind. Let's see. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Nate sent a picture of Haru in what appears to be some kind of cave, but it's probably just a computer chair. But look at his ass. Safe and sound at home underneath a pillow fort blanket. Ray tracing, the option to turn off for a free 30 FPS bonus. We've had no problems with frames. It's more that just my GPU is, of course, screaming because, you know, that's a heavy load. So, you know, that's how it be. That's how it be. How come 90s mode looks different now on the menu? Am I going crazy, or did 90s mode look like... Remember last time we were looking at it, like when we first started, it was just like the same thing, but it had like a slight like gray. Yeah, there we go. Does it even say like what that means? Does it literally just make it gray? Like, I have no idea. High contrast mode is actually really interesting. I think that's really cool. I'm glad that some of these accessibility options slap. These are really good. Some really good stuff in here, man. I always love seeing stuff like that. I actually meant to check and see some of these over here because I didn't know if I... Loading screen hints. What is this, Dark Soul? What is this, Dark Soul? I mean, we could turn off ray tracing, but like honestly, in this instance, I think ray tracing has been pretty fucking great. Actually, I think they've done a great job with it. Like even in that screenshot, that's a wonderful, wonderful change in like the tone of the shadows and stuff. So pretty dang good. When did Silent Hill 2 come out? Not the 90s. not the 90s. I'm gonna tell you that. Well, actually, I would say everything before September 11th was still the 90s. Bot, please words of motivation to go get my meds and groceries. Wow. Honestly, you could not have gotten a better quote of just damn Caitlyn acting brand new. Well, congratulations. Was that motivator enough, or was that like a what do you think? How you feeling about that? Fuck, I guess I need to go act brand new. Yeah, you gotta be acting brand new. That's what you gotta do. I don't know why the QuickTime event thing was like even an option in the first place, because I think you always just spam X. So I'm not really sure exactly why that's a thing. It came out in the kind of decent years. The kind of decent, the sort of decent, little decent. But anyway, yeah, so it was an interesting day of picking up that check from my car, because I was like, well, there goes that. That's it. And other than that, nothing really too crazy. Nothing really too crazy happened today. I will say that the being able to just upload like just the VOD of whatever we were doing, and like how quick that fucking works now is like crazy. Why is this not accepting my inputs? Also, why is it not making any mouth sounds? Okay, well, I guess it's dead, because that just wouldn't. That just wouldn't. Y'all, we got the achievement for defeating the Flesh Lip. Are you excited? Can I suggest cashing that check and then getting a single $2 bill out of it? Just one $2 bill? Baby, you're about to read it, a $3 bill. None of those buttons were the any button, it seems. Yeah, I guess not. But yeah, so Man, you want to know what was really crazy? Is the girl who was at Progressive. She's like, "Are you keeping your car or anything like that?" She's like, "Do we need to do the less whatever the hell it was called, auction value, whatever?" And I was like, "No, I'm not." I was like, "I'm not keeping it. It's not worth it." And she went, "So what are you gonna do for a new vehicle?" And I was like, "Well, I guess I'm gonna buy one here soon if I can find a good deal." And she was like, "Well, I recommend not buying a new car right now." And I was like, "Great." I was like, "Thank you, Progressive Lady." She's like, "The market is a mess." And I'm like, "Great." I was like, thank you, Progressive Lady." She's like, "We just bought one." She's like, "I bought a 28." She said she bought a 2018 Honda. Oh God, what was it? 2018 Honda Pilot for $31,000. And I'm like, I was like, wait. I'm actually gonna see how much a brand new Honda Pilot is. Hang on a second. I want to see how much that sumbitch is. Yeah, because she was like, all right, let's see. What are these bad boys starting at? Okay, so that's not the worst. She said it was a Honda Pilot Sport. So those start about 40K. That's still a 7-year-old car. That's the part you have to remember. 2018 was 7 years ago. Look at 31. $31,000 for a car that's 7 years old. God. That's half the age of my car. Oh my God. Woo, buddy. That is fucking crazy. Hey, she was saying something about how her husband was buying a Honda Civic SI, I think. And I was like, she said that he saw one that was like it was like a 2020 for like 27,000, and I'm like, how much are those? $30,000. What? Just go buy a new one. Why even bother? Why even bother? Why even bother to do so? Anyway, thank you again, Exertion, and thank you again, Corrupt, for gifting out that sub to Jills. And yeah, I thought that maybe like her saying like 30-something thousand, I was like, oh, maybe that was like a good deal. I'm like, upon looking it up, I suppose it is not a good deal. I actually thought that car was like closer to 50. I guess if you get it like decked out. It is. All right, so last night we were bungling around in Hospital Land, and we were looking at this chained box. I think we were going into the director's office, because I'm pretty sure I just got like some blend of key. Time has spiraled out of meaning. Money, worthless. Not even fit as toilet paper. Yeah, that seems to be the case with a lot of cards, is that the new definitely seems to be a better deal. Because like used might be a little bit cheaper in some cases, but the big thing was that used cars used to be substantially cheaper because most of their warranties were either expired or like halfway done. So that was the big thing with used cars. But I think we're past that point where apparently any of that shit. Yeah, it's also because they're used. They have mileage on them. In some cases, substantial mileage. Like, a lot. And then they're just like, you know what, though? $18 billion. $18 billion for this fine creation right here. I think we were supposed to come back here with the director's office key, like, way earlier, and then I just kind of didn't. That was pretty stupid. There'll be no pain anymore. Nice. No pain, no gain, oh yeah. I like that was defined as a manic scribble. So that was the tape from before that had somewhat something on it, but it doesn't now, I guess. I remember the good old days of being able to buy a running vehicle for $500, and I bought a lot of them, cleaned them, put a new radio in, then sold it for $2 or $3K. I mean, that's not bad, you know, putting in a new sound system and cleaning it up and stuff, and then reselling it. I mean, hell, that alone is worth it for some people. That sounds like honest work. $30,000, 100,000 miles on it. Yes, or go fuck yourself. Oh my god! Dude, slap me in there real quick. Slap me in there real quick, just zap my brain. Found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How has it possibly gotten there by himself? And how would you know to turn the thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for those. So close, it will happen. Has to. More yummy Healy items. My favorite. Alright, so we're on the other side over here now, so we could go splunk around in these rooms. I actually had a funny feeling that, like, as soon as we started, because I was like, I don't know where the hell we're going now. I don't know what the hell I just did, because it was getting late, and, like, I love how within, like, 2 seconds of starting up, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where to go. We're good. Alright, who's squidging? Kia! I gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for Squirter. Oh my god. Squirt's the most dangerous thing over here. Hands down. Because he got range. And there you go. Case in point. Maybe he'll just squirt himself to death. My god, that attack sent me right into it. Fucking poop. Keep picking me up at Starbucks from the gift shop. Nothing says American Healthcare like Starbucks in the lobby. One of our hospitals actually recently got a, they replaced a shitty gift shop that was on the second floor with a little coffee shop, which was actually pretty neat. They serve Starbucks coffee, but they're not like a Starbucks. So that's cool. Like, they have some, but they also have other stuff too. I think it was mainly just because it was a recognizable brand, I suppose, that most people would just ask for. But I'm actually glad they did that, because most gift shops are pretty fucking stupid. Like, they sell a bunch of garbage. They sell just like doo-doo candy, and they're like, get well soon, mom. Sorry for dead, or like whatever the fuck they're selling. And I'm just like, okay, well, that's good. Like, there's like nothing in them that I've ever seen. I think it's like a gift shop where I was like, definitely somebody's gonna want this. Is it a generator inside? Okay, well, now we're dead. What if it was like rip kidney LMAO? Like, wow, that's insensitive. And then yummy yummy CO2, yeah, yummy yummy CO2. Yummy yummy CO2 sounds like that could have been a song in like the 70s or something. By like some kind of family band called like the, I don't know, the Pentellies and the Donikins or some shit. Pentelli's Love and the Donikins or something. I don't know, man. Just some weird ass name. And like, it was like all about the benefits of CO2 before we found out that like you probably shouldn't be huffing that shit. But they just sitting there like, yummy yummy CO2, yeah yeah yeah, yummy yummy CO2, yeah yeah. They're all just in there just huffing it. Big huffs. Yeah. 9659. All right, well, there's one code. But now we know that that is that, and I guess now we need to use the lapis key to go into wherever the hell we're going. I actually don't know where we're going. There's a locker room that we can't get into. There's the pharmacy. There's also the Basmenti, which I guess we haven't been there yet either. So I suppose it's gonna come down to trying to get down there somehow, I guess. Yeah, James peed on the map. That's why it's all Sog Dog. You know how it goes. The hill was silenced by carbon monoxide. God, that sounds like it could have been a Thursday song. Matter of fact, if you told me that was a Thursday song that I just never heard, I'd be like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I believe it, sure. All right, so we can't get to the well, I guess we didn't try to do the elevator here, but I don't think that that's gonna do, so... Dude, of all the food crimes people have tried, nobody ever did a Sog Dog. Sog Dog's where you gotta drink in that bun, so you just like soak it in water and just eat it. The bun included. Which I guess most hot dogs, like if you get like those like wet dogs that some people do, like if they boil them and shit, like that, I mean, that's gonna sog up your bun anyway, but this is like full saturation of the bun. I think the Sog Dog in particular, which is from Homestar Runner, I think actually it has to be consumed in a shower. So I guess it's closer to like a shower beer type situation, but you're like drinking in that bun, you know? Dude, there is a... Speaking of steamy, there is this place nearby, and we tried it like several months ago, and I went to go pick it up, and it's called like... I don't know, it's like Tegan's like Steamers or some shit. And I guess this is a style of sandwich that's like a burger, but it's like hot steam wet meat that they normally put on it. Now, I got like a hot steam wet vegetable for mine, which was also pretty crappy, but like it appears to be exclusively steamy hot steam meat that goes onto like the bread. Oh, it's Sully's Steamers. So I guess like whatever it is like big steaming. Good. Yeah, I guess whatever it is like big steaming, so they just like steam up the meat, and then they get the meat nice and hot and sweat, and then they fucking slap that steam sweat meat on like the bun, and then you consume your steam sweat meat. So it's not too dissimilar to like a roast beef sandwich where you get like that steamy, wet, glistening slop meat, and then you like, you know, put it on the bun, and the bun's like soaks up like the steam juices and the roast juices, so that way you can then consume it and enjoy it. The sweat meat. It was better than the Five Guys veggie sandwich, but I will say it was super fucking lame in general. Like, it was not very good. Ooh, the pill sink! Ugh. What could that be from? Okay, cool. Well, that's a nice time that I've got out there. It's really good. Watch it go dark. Cool. See, 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Dude, straight up the other day. All right. So when I took I took Erica's stepdad to the final like heart appointment thing before his surgery, and he takes a drug called, I believe it's Andy. Thank you for the research. Grabbing Peels. What's grabbing Peels? I think it's yeah, okay, it's a blood thinner. It's called Eliquis. So he had run out, and normally their insurance covers it. Well, one of the doctors who's super nice, this guy's like really, he's a PA actually, but he's fantastic. He actually like delivered medication to him one time because like they couldn't get it. Fantastic dude, super nice. He was like, hang on, let me get you some samples. And then the doctor comes in because he had run out of this Eliquis, right? The doctor comes in and nonchalantly is just like, make sure you hold on to that bag when you're going out. He's like, don't let that blow away. He's like, that's a couple $1,000 of Eliquis you got right there. And I was like, I mean, it was legit legit just a tiny brown bag. Something about this man being like, and he was like kind of like joking about it, but he was serious. He's like, that's a couple $1,000s of eloquence you got there in that bag. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, I'm like, dude, this shit puts to shame most illegal drugs on the market as far as like the price goes. Like, just puts that shit to shame completely. I'm like, for that much money that shit was probably worth, you could probably go get you whatever the fuck you want. You go to downtown, you go fucking the sketchiest part of town, you could get whatever the fuck you want. Get whatever you want for fucking like 12 hundo down there. Be like, I got 1,200 cool ones, what can I get? Like, they'll be like, whatever you want. What you fucking want? And I was like, there it is, dude. Well, blood thinners are also like, they are useful. I think the tiniest drop of coffee just just splished right through my, like, under my glasses into my eyeball. I'm probably gonna die from that. Ew, it gets all scrunch. Oh. Well, okay, I mean, I was just gonna... What happened to the camera there? Just decided to leave. Some cancer pills are like 30 to 40K each. We had to special order some at the clinic I worked at. Patient needed like 5 pills, $175,000. Woo! I'm about done with the concept of money, dude. Let's do something else. Let's just all agree that the world has more than enough resources to go around, and then all these other planets probably do too. We should all work together and form some type of like federation and like get out there, start exploring shit, you know, work together. I don't know, dude, maybe go where like no man has gone before or some shit. I don't know, dude. I'm just spitballing, all right? They gonna stream him living off the grid. Shit, dude. You know, like, think about like the card debacle of just like trying to figure out what the hell we're gonna do about that. Like, think of the idea of a few pills costing as much as like several of those vehicles. Like, that's just fucking crazy. Was there something I missed here when that thing got super scrunch? Well, that's that. It's scrunched up on a Tuesday. All right, well, that's do we still have to like, do we have to like turn the light off or something? Because I figured the clock thing was the catalyst for that, but I guess not. Good imagery on that though. Can't read the journal again, so I'll have to just check that. Whatever. I don't know what the hell it wants me to do here. I'm glad that you read that as Hatsune Miku as well, because that's what I read it as. Yeah, there's probably a couple things out there that could probably be exempt from the capitalism. Like I've said before, like, I don't give a rat's fucking ass if two coffee shops want to sit there and beat each other's penis over fucking, you know, prices and drive the price down and keep the quality up and try to get as many customers as they can. I don't give a shit. But my god, dude. Fucking the whole, like, medical industry and everything just getting wrapped up in it, too, and insurance and all this stuff, and it's just like, man, fuck all y'all bitches. Y'all sogging on my dog something fierce. Okay, so this puts us all back over here, which is not where I need it. Bien. Igakuro with the $2. 0.0012 of the blood thinner. While we're struggling around Silent Hill, may I propose an easier way to face your fears? Is it with that one song from Kingdom Hearts 3? Because like that's the only way I can do it. Actually, I don't even remember if that was the name of that song. Was it? I know there was Fortress, but like, what was even the one from Kingdom Hearts 3? Was it like Think Twice, Face Your Fears, Fart? Because there was the Skrillex thing, and that was terrible. And then there was like, they have done so many of those. I like, there's chains all in it now. Like, oh, they have done so many. That was like the recurring thing there for a while. They're like, all right, we did song, and then like electronic artist person does remix of it. The Skrillex one was by far the worst. And that wasn't even like a I hate Skrillex thing. Like, that was legitimately just like the worst one. It was so boring. Yeah, that's the problem though, is it's like, it was terrible in the sense that like that shit was like the most just nothing whatever. Whereas like everybody remembers the remix of Simple and Clean. Everybody does. If you didn't, I'm frankly surprised, or you weren't alive or something. That was also because the ad campaign for that game was ridiculous. Sanctuary's remix was pretty good too. I'm sorry, Fortress. Oh, so wait, oh, that's right, the elevator did work, but we weren't able to go down to -1. We also have the Lapis key, and I don't even know where that goes. Because the box has the 2 locks on it, so I can only do one of those. I would assume it's at one of the doors that we found that was locked, but I also don't know whether there was one that was locked that we didn't do. Dang, you were trying to defend it and it fell out of your brain. Dang, couldn't even keep it in ye brain. Yeah, the only thing I remember from the other one was like, the think twice, but gonna think twice, baby. I wanna know, baby. I wanna know. How the fuck you gonna get Utada Hikaru's like? How you gonna fucking get the opportunity to remix one of their songs that they're featured on and blow it? How you gonna do that? Like, how? How you gonna fuck that up? They should just reached out to the same people they had do like any of the other ones and be like, here you go, do it again. Wait, Think Twice and Face Your Fears were different songs, right? Holy shit, now I can't even remember. That's great. Talk about forgettable. My fortress now. This fortress, down on the fortress. Well, good. I don't even remember Face Your Fears then. That's really bad. I don't even remember that one. That's truly terrible. Okay, so that one is apparently like locked or something, but I guess there's like not much to do. We talking about King Dang Hearts? Yeah, we were actually talking about King Dang Hearts last night too, but I thank you Jigga Crow for the $2 by the way, and thank you again Andy for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you all for supporting this show and keeping us in business. Maybe one day I'll get to Streamer University. One day. I still don't have any clue exactly what that's supposed to be. But we set up for it earlier. All you have to do is get your chat box up on the screen, put sub number somewhere, and then bam, you're in. You're in. You're ready to go. All right, ideas on where else we can go, because I don't see shit. We went up to the 3rd floor, too, and I think we did about everything you could do up there. Oh. Well, maybe not, actually, because... Looks like this the steer well. Well, that goes to like the top floor, which isn't going to do me much good. I guess let me go back up there, and I'll try to go up to the roof. Even though I don't think you can go up to the roof, but I definitely thought you said smash all the small things, and I was like, wow. All the small things, scroof scrap, truth blings. PC hell continues as they fight me on solving issues. People come in to clean the AC after the ceiling collapsed. These people reveal the leak's worse than we thought. Child's sister dumps water all over the house, resulting in mother slipping and getting very hurt. How y'all do? What? I hope they're all right. What the hell happened? What were they doing? Just run around dumping water everywhere? What is going on? I'm really sorry to hear that, though, Axe. I know that fucking sucks. I'm really sorry. I am no stranger to the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Just dumping water everywhere. What the fuck? What even? Just dumping water. The children have lost it. Alright, well, I guess let's... Oh, we have to go to the other side to do that. That sucks ass. Do you think maybe we just need to pop off that, pop off one of the things with the code we got, and, like, maybe that'll give us the thing that we need next? But I don't think that that's the case. There's also question mark land over there on M2 where it's like, watch the light go out or whatever, but okay. Oh, do you think we have to turn the generator back off? Oh, that might be it. I'm a level with you, though. I don't remember where the generator is. Nor do I know how we could even get to anything. If you go twice, if you go think twice. You got a tandoori quesadilla. Ooh, quesadilla. Should I do a PS3, PS4, PS5, or Vita game next? Vita, so you can feel like you are shoving glass into your buttocks. Do you still get achievement credit for Vita? How do they track that? I don't think PISP supported achievements. Oh, excuse me, trophies. Well, I guess if we need to find the generator, all we would have to really do is... Yeah, because we can easily do one of these locks, but that doesn't exactly do us any favors, because if we do that, then it doesn't even matter. I think the generator was up on the second floor, or technically, I guess it was on the third floor. I think, wherever the code thing was, and then I guess, well, no, the generator shouldn't have anything to do with the light, I don't think. And I'm also pretty positive that we're not going to turn that back off. That doesn't seem to be how that would normally work. So I'm not putting too much stock in my idea for that. All right, this is watch the light go out, which naturally shooting it does nothing. This is a... And I'm not really sure what the significance of the 2 was, because, like, I thought that was going to be somehow connected to the... this. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Do you need numbers for a lock or something? Pills, flashes of light, the clock. Yeah, maybe that was like... Maybe it's because it's pulsing in sequence, so there's 2 of that. Oh, I know what it is. It's so many... Okay, I get it now. Yeah, never mind. It's the... Yeah, I get it. So... It's 1... Yeah, the code is... The code's 16162 whatever. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, 1622. I'm pretty sure the clock was 2. And that was, yeah, so that was 2 as well. So yeah, I guess it's 1622. Or it isn't. I don't know. Could be wrong. Regardless, we know it's 162 at a minimum. So, God, that actually got me a little spooky. I didn't even know he was down. Did we not come in here? You got me on the jump scare a little bit. Because I legit thought everything was dead. Oh, well. Life comes at you fast. The Ooga Spooga. And again, I've wondered if some of these dudes like show up at different points and they're just kind of random, but oh hey, look. I guess we didn't... Did we really not come in here? Well, that's dumb. Oh wait, since that startled me, I didn't react correctly, excuse me. Where does that even go? Oh, trails mentioned. Trails of Steel Colds. Trails of Stone Cold Steve Austin or some shit.
Welcome to Bittermix.
Getting out of sub 2 Logic on this fine Thursday. If Thursday was renamed the Thubs Day right now, what would you do? Die? Same. Alright. I don't remember what I said. It was like 1 number of pills. 1622, I think. Dang, look who was correct. Now the other one, I don't remember what the code was, so I guess I just need to check the map for that. $9659. Where'd your VIP go? It's right there, it's still up there. Oh, this must be the Lapis IQ. I like how we got that, like, way before we actually got any of the other stuff, which is really, really funny. Good job, James. Open that box. It's just a bill. He's like, wow. It's like his fucking power bill. Honestly, power bill would have probably been worse than empty. At least empty doesn't, you know, impact you in some negative way. Dude, is that Jesus Mary Jesus? Hell yeah, now we go to the basement. They still have the ring on, which I thought the ring was a thing, but I guess not. She's an angel, no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sins, she devours them. Sins and sinners alike, she saves me. She is an angel. I'm glad that they wrote, like, Seether lyrics up there. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the lady at the door, we end up needing, like, the... It's something to do with, like, the ring, probably, I'd imagine, on her finger. You think it'll cost $700 to clean the tears off the floor? Wow. You need to be the middleman tonight in the meeting of the olds. So what would you have to do to middleman for the olds?
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
Who is James Sunderland? He in the video game?
Play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question.
Just be like, I just want to leave.
1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85.
We read this earlier.
Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on
I don't remember what the fuck the number was.
follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street.
Ooh.
3, Wiltsey Road.
Well, to make sure I don't bungle this, since you probably can't take a look at your notes, which the notes do have the answers to this, as does your map. Oh, I guess you can, because yeah, you can reference it later. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, you can.
Get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question.
I did, Erico's. It's a fun story.
Witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces.
Is that Walter Sullivan?
Torn flesh, smashed.
God, I wish Silent Hill 4 wasn't so Silent Hill 4.
Terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3.
Silent Hill 4 was a game that happened that could have been like a really good game that happened, but
Last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's...
oh, let me actually, let's check Jacob Crow's link really quick, which I guess is this like Twitter thing? Could they have come up with a better name than this? But that's a really terrible name for terrible name for this like ex stripper. Also, the fact that like it doesn't matter. All right, what is this now? What was the message? Yeah, oh, an easier way to face your fears. Okay. But turning your cats into giant cockroaches? I'm actually surprised they were able to get pipe cleaners on these guys. Ironically enough, the cats have assisted me with the fear of them anyway in the first place. Because, you know.
Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
The cats have definitely helped with the roach problem in general. Just because, like, I don't know. I saw one like a few weeks ago and I was like, oh, I just killed it. I've just gotten more used to them and I just fucking murder their asses now. Well, we better kill this asshole before the real enemy shows up. The legs. The true antagonist of Silent Hill 2. Well, roach? Oh, dude, if a roach is in my house, I'm fucking killing it. Unless the cats kill it first, which is more often the case. Because they can hear those. They can hear those sons of bitches. Some good sledge scrudge right there. That's a good... Yeah, just keep dumping, man. I'm glad the trash flows forever. Great. I'll suck them up in a vacuum once they're dead. Not all of us can live in the Utopian Deceiver. I'm so sorry. Well, there's at least one more enemy here. I hear the thing squelching. Oh, might have been from the turbo bug. There's another generator down here. Look at that. There's been a lot of excuse me. There's been a lot of empty drawers, which is interesting. I don't know if that's like, again, if that's like some dynamic difficulty situation where it's like those would normally have stuff in them if we hadn't already, like, if we weren't ahead on some of these things. I'm telling you, dude, the most dexterous enemy in the entire game. Like, they are just ridiculous. Yeah, you gotta really pay attention to get a leg up on him. Yeah. All right. Nah, Canada really doesn't have the quote-unquote American cockroach. Is that the same one from earlier? Oh no, I don't think so. You know, we're allowed to use the gun. I got permission. Like going to Barbie.com, be like, I got to ask mom and dad if I can go to Barbie.com. I don't know why, like, that in particular, I always remember as, like, some weird-ass advertisement, because they used to advertise, like, the Barbie stuff, and they used to be like, Barbie.com, first ask dad or mom. The idea would be like, mother, father, might I utilize the computer web browser to visit Barbie at worldwideweb.coms so I may see the Barbies in World Wide Web. You know what, though? I guess that was a more pure time, because now it's like, mother, may I have the credit card for every Fortnite skin purchase? Mother, I need every Marvel Rival cheat code. Please provide me with credit card for skin. Actually, that sentence alone is pretty terrifying and accurate. A child could literally ask their parent for money to purchase skin. It's pretty exciting. To equip the grass crest, yeah, I gotta definitely do that. Slap on ye old grass crest so I can get that stam back. James got that infinite stamina though, so he's good to go, man. No problems here. Erica, did you ask mom and dad if you could visit www.barbie.com? You did. What was on Barbie.com? Was it like was it popping? You don't remember? No. It was just as possible to blow money on the internet back in the day, but it certainly wasn't pushed as much all from one place. You really think so? You really think it was just as easy for a child to blow money on the internet? No. No way. No way. That became way easier as time went on. A lot more steps involved. Mini games? Oh, hot damn, dude. I do remember making some microtransaction ass purchase in something. I don't remember what it was though. Probably like some like pseudo MMO shit. Oh. Oh my god, it's Marnia.
Oh.
I thought you were dead as hell.
Maria, I thought.
Damn, Maria, I
Sorry.
thought you were somebody better.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life.
Yeah?
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to.
I'm definitely due for a replay of the original after this. That sounds about right, Jigakura. That sounds about right.
So what about Laura?
Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy for children to like burn money on stuff now. They have like automatic
but
preventions
she
of like
ran away.
number of purchases that can be made in like a period of time and like all that shit.
We have
It's
to
like
find
it's
her.
Yeah, you...
so fucking easy for kids to just be like, here I go. I got
You really
mom's
think
fucking
you care
iPad. I'm about to
about her?
burn some fucking money. No, we looked at it. As I said, the irony of it was the cats
never
indeed
met
have
her
probably
before.
helped me with my fear of roach, since they are the
I just feel
hunters.
sorry for her. She's all alone, and I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
You doing a good job.
Come on, let's go look for her.
Oh. That scene was that was all right. I still don't know like what to really make of Maria in general in this. There's something about her that's just weirdly enough, I think some of the facial stuff is kind of throwing me off too, because it kind of reminds me of like RE7 had this problem really bad, and it got way better in 8. And it got way better in RE4 as well, like the remake. Where the faces just, they don't seem to quite sync up with whatever the emotion that the character's feeling is. It was kind of like when James was doing Pain Face a little while ago, like last night. So it was be a couple hours ago if you're watching VODs for this, but when he was doing Pain Face, it reminded me of some of the shit from RE7 that was very like, just kind of, I don't know, like it's like just off enough, or it's like not quite enough for it to really convey whatever the hell the character seems to be feeling. Especially in like really, really passionate scenes, or what is supposed to be a passionate scene where you're like, whatever.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just hear me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Try to keep it light, James. Let's just oopsie poopsie, I fell in the pool. Oh, you care about that dead wife of yours. Like, excuse me. What if we get some sweet switcheroos and it turns out that Eddie, Laura, and Angela are all James and married children that they never got to have because she died? So they're actually all their babies, and that's why they're all crazy, and then that's why James in the loop, because he gotta look at his dead kid like 500 times, and they upload him into the internet, and they fight crime. Silent Hill 2.
Is that what I think?
Don't give me ideas for Silent Hill 2 too. Don't give up any ideas for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it's definitely some uncanny valley, but it's also like, I don't know, it's like they couldn't just quite get. It's like the tech was there for it, but they just couldn't quite get like all the way with like the expressions. They've definitely had a little bit of a problem with that in this, I think. Again, that's something they pretty much resolved by like RE8 and RE4 remake for sure, but RE7 has a lot of scenes that are just strange. Especially with what's-her-face. I'm just drawing a blank on her name now. The wife from RE7.
What's this?
It's a refrigerator full of dead. Or I guess girlfriend at the time. I can't remember if they were married at that point.
Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
What was that face? Thanks. Like something about that. He had like that Stu Pickles shit going on.
So, where to now?
Come on.
Oh my god, you look at her like, Maria, this coffee is fucking disgusting. Oh my god, this makes me think the fucking the fucking Sonic Subathon shit. Oh, it's Stu Pickles. Requiescant in Pancino. Well, hey, at least we can go through the doctor's lounge, I guess. I guess it was this. Is that actually where we're supposed to go? Nope. Damn, that wheelchair? Is that James? But they morphed him into a wheelchair and killed him? Oh well, I guess we're going back this way. We gotta get back to the lady of the scunch or whatever the fuck. Go shove some rings on some fingers. Can we get out over here? I thought we came from this direction. Oh, I guess we did. We were just walking along, singing a song, having a good time. You know what? Maybe it's one of those situations where it's like, because of the general like lower fidelity in Silent Hill 2, which is not to say that that game looks bad by any stretch. It's fantastic for a PS2 game, especially an early PS2 game of all things. Because it was pretty early. Like, it was not a super late cycle game. I think it's maybe one of those things that it's like, I don't know, like the gaps in any of the fidelity just like let you fill in some with your imagination, which is neat. But Boy, I love slapping into doors. Oh wait, we could probably go to the other thing and then go down, right? What up, Red? How you doing? Hello to you. Boy, do I love Dabtoir just hitting it. Just throwing it down. Throwing it down, something mighty. Did we even try to go in those stairs over there? Because, like, technically we could go back to the elevator, I guess. I don't really know if that's what the game wants us to do here, but I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll give it a go. Oh, probably not, because of the... Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Well, I don't know. Might be able to get squunched through here. Oh, no, because they drop you down over on this side, so I guess that's that. Damn, that sucks. Da-na-na-na-na-na, that sucks. Guess I better go back up to wherever the fuck I was going before. Hey, Jagged. What's up? How you doing? So there's the elevator right there, but I don't think we even have an option to use that one, so I guess that's out. So I guess we go back through the pool. See, I thought we were going through the doctor's lounge and going through that one area and using that door from the other side, but I didn't see if there was an option for that, but there might have been. I guess we'll go back and check. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. There's Gigantofan. Yep, there was a door right here. God damn it. Oops. The patient will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. I half expected to flip that bad boy open and be like, death, dark knife, blood, stab. Like, ooh, that's scary. Maria, get out of here. I like how she slinks into frame to it like, girl, get out of here. What are you doing? I'm trying to save video game. Gone now. So I guess with the save points, they literally just like set up a camera little capsule thingy or whatever the hell it is, just like behind that sign. Actually, it's probably not even behind it. It's probably like right there in front of it. They put just like a red overlay over it. And they're like, ta-da! Ta-da! We did it! Hooray! I was walking through a nightmare hospital trying to find my way out. Then my escort gave me a ring, and I told her, "What do I look like to you? Mage Guild initiated, Pit King. Get that ring, put it on the ground. Took that ring, put it in a trash can." All right, here we go. Now we got the rings for the Lady of the Scrunch.
Let's just get out of here, okay?
I'll have to pull up the question answers here in a minute.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on.
What you talking about? It's just a sludge black pit.
gonna
What are
be
you
fine.
talking about?
What are you talking about? See, they touched hands. This is Japanese, so now they're pregnant. And, There you go. And then Eddie Angelo was born. And also Laura. This was how James and Maria became pregnant. It is done. All right. Sick No More. My favorite band. Yeah, it's gotta just be like a camera right there on the wall with like this red filter on it. Man, every time that shit pops up, it's so good. Like, James, what's he doing? Oh, you know, you just doing it. Having a good time. I'm really sorry to hear that, Jagged. I hope y'all can figure something out. What was she doing? Cause I remember you talked a little bit about what your job going on now was, but what was she doing?
Run!
Marnito, it's Pyramid. Oh my god. Oh. What? I like this like Ocarina of Time tower escape we got going on. Am I crazy or does her run when she goes around the corner just look really silly? Almost like she accelerates. She's like,
There! An elevator!
yeah!
Come on, hurry!
You got it. You good. You good. You good. Oh, no. That was a horror game where you saw a guy get killed by a vending machine and your character, the girl, ran so slow like Maria here. That was Nightcry or whatever. The clock tower wannabe. So how did James get ahead of her anyway? She had like full on like, I got the toast and I'm gonna be late for fucking school. I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess she did trip, but like, how the hell did she trip? Girl, you should have had Heelys on. Nah, it's cool. She didn't trip. No one can prove it. James is like, all right, well, this has been fun. Guess I'll just leave. See, that scene also was like, I mean, maybe some of that's just coming from like knowing in general how everything kind of plays out, so. Camera, this building don't work. She didn't trip. You can't prove it. There's no proof. God, we were in P land for so long. I forgot forgot what everything looked like. Non-P oriented. Where are we even going? So we're back in lobby land. We don't have I would say the hospital felt like it took forever, but that's mainly because like my ass was over here. Just that last night we just got like super turned around. Dustin, stop filling up that cup. I'm calling the cops. I'll do it right now. At least Mary's outfit seems, like, reasonable. Oh no, I'm out of pennies! Oh no! Ha! We win this round. Cup not even full. Victory. Whoever's not Dustin right now, I guess, who wants to be on the other team, even though it's not really I wouldn't mind being on the same team as Dustin, so that's cool. Never mind, I guess. Why does Mary look like Jared Leto and Mr. Nobody? Potential for this illness exists in people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. This place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the invention of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Hell yeah, the Jesus key. Thank you, Andy, for once again putting the pennies in the cup. Damn it, Dustin and Andy are tag teaming to fill the cup up with the pens. The peenies. Sure is looking rainy out here. It does look good, though. In my head, visually, this was kind of like what I expected, especially with like the rain and shit like that. It's kind of what I expected like Silent Hills to look like, had that like actually happened. It didn't. As we are all well aware. I'm so sorry, Jagged. I asked you a question a minute ago, and my brain went video game. I'm sorry if you answered it. I'm gonna scroll back up here and check in a sec. Well, technically, anything over 20 has a chance to Korok, and also, well, technically anything over 10 has a chance to Korok. As long as, I think it's as long as it's not one of the specific values, because there's no way to make it to where, unless you do a variant of every variant to each specific value, which is technically doable, but that would blow the list very quickly. Oh, silent hallways. The hallways are very quiet. Y'all think Pyramid Head pays taxes? I bet he's a tax dodger. Do you remember what I was talking about like last night, where it was like, sometimes it feels like even if you get the drop on these guys, like, it still misses? And I don't know if it's because like their little duck thing that they do or whatever, but oh my god, they are easily the most annoying enemy in this. I never thought that Legatha Christie would be like my most despised enemy in a Silent Hill game. That's pretty impressive. But anyway, thank you guys again for filling up Ye Cup with Ye Pennies. I do appreciate it. There's nothing like priming the cup for the big doinkin'. I need to make a trigger that switches to an alt version of the cup that just has that fucking grimace face where he's like, "What's wrong, Ronald Coon? You craving my McNuggies or whatever?" So if the cup reaches a certain threshold, it's just like, "What's wrong, Ronald Coon? Are you craving my McDunkies?" Oh dang, they strangle him. Pyramid Head files his taxes incorrectly on purpose to get refunds and sues the government for fucking up. Damn. Sues the government. Yeah, I suppose he probably would. Now, is that real Pyramid Head or is that Pizza Box Pyramid Head, man? Hey, would you guys believe it? It's the legs again. God. If legs just didn't exist.
Attention, citizens.
Oh my God!
Nuclear strike imminent.
That was beautiful.
Please exit the area at your earliest
Damn,
convenience.
that was good. Dustin, you had to do it yourself, though.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Dustin tried his best. He was like, I am going to goad the 2076. Fine, I'll do it myself. Thank you, Dustin, for the 2076. I've been knocking the cup all the way over. I mean, you knocked that thing clean over. That was strong. Yeah, but y'all make sure you give Dustin some love. Guess I need to flip this sumbitch back over before somebody embarrasses the cup once again. Yeah, I should do that though. Where if it's like, I guess I could set up Sammy to detect like whether or not like the cup is full somehow. I suppose. Well, at least with pennies. Maybe if it's like 3 or 4 like penny events like that back to back, it'll swap to the cup, a different cup that's like, what's wrong, Chad Coon? You craving my McDunkies? This is a project for another day. I should probably get our other normal redeems and alerts fixed before I do that. Oh man. Probably could get a couple of the things addressed before I make fucking cup nuggies. You're not you and you're hungry. That is my favorite KFC ad. I guess we're going down to Carroll Street because I mean, like, ain't nothing over that way. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go down that way. I don't really know if there's two routes you can go or what. Hey, Red. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Game's been chugging a little bit harder in this area. But it is pretty goddamn dark. Hold on a second, I'm just checking this. There was some gun ammunition over there, which I guess I could grab. I just don't want to fight anything. Got it. Got it. But yeah, y'all give Dustin some love, who was like, I'll just do that shit myself. Oh no, this does go back to the hospital. Okay, so I guess we were going the right way. I guess we were good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were going back through Heaven's Night, but maybe not. Because I can't get in through that door. Oh, there was one. God damn. I know they do like the stringy ding, like they do like the toilet paper hanging off of stuff. But man, that has not helped me in some cases. I just miss that. I miss that shit all the time. wonder if you drag an enemy to a save point and you go into the save menu, since it basically just puts a camera in front of the little red splotch. I wonder if you could see the enemy behind you. That'd be really funny. That would be hilarious. Nice. Good grab, good grab, good grab.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Laura, you fucking idiot. I like how for Laura, she's probably running around and it's like a little park. She's having a good day. Like, am I fucking crazy? Are they're the worst enemy, like, easily. Like, the spit boys, they get really easy to handle after a while. The nurses are just an absolute joke. Like, but those dickheads are just, the amount of juking and jiving that they do is just wild. Okay, so I did see the toilet paper here, so we're good on that. Holy fuck, the gap closer! Oh, jeez. Man, they are horrible compared to everything else. Maybe I'm just doing something like terribly wrong trying to deal with them in general, because like they are just a huge pain in the ass. Oh, it's holds up to kick rocks. That's very sweet of you to help, though. I'm really proud of you. I'm glad y'all looking out for her. I hope it all works out. Hope it's good. Why they got Mario 6-4 jumps? I guess because they're quad legs, so they can just rocket through the everything. That's a pretty good imagery. I like that. Lakeside Diner over there, just having a Terry and a tussle. Oh Lord. Little bugs suck too. I don't quite understand the point of those guys. Bugs are like whatever. My hair's being ridiculous. I'm gonna get that Dawson's Creek real quick. Yeah, the classic. I don't wanna wait for our life to be over. Are you allowed to chain dodges when nobody's around? Yeah, you can. You can goose. Oh, good for her, Red. What exactly is this for again? This is like because she's in a high school, right? So this is like a kind of like preliminary program to get them like ready for stuff. Maybe they're just kind of like a hit and move, hit, move, hit, move. They also go down in 3 shots, so honestly, they might be worth just wasting the ammo on. Because, like, well, I don't want to say waste, but, like, using the ammo on just because, I don't know. We're actually lower on ammo now than we have been in the past, which is weird. I guess I haven't been picking up quite as much, or I've just been using it a little bit more, which is also fine. Yeah, I thought like the squiggly squirmoids were gonna be like one of the more annoying ones, but these dudes just detonate when they hit the ground anyway, so that's not a big deal. Definitely the Legathos that suck. They're easily the most annoying. We actually have 23 rounds as far as the handgun goes, which is a little light compared to where we've been at. And I thought maybe it was because we were picking up a lot of shotgun ammo, but no, we only have 19. Oh my god. I've had enough. I've had enough of these guys. But we almost had a Prey moment there. We just started blasting Nightmare with a shotgun. Dude, I gotta play Prey again soon. That game is so damn good. And it's been long enough that I've forgotten enough about it that I feel like I'd probably enjoy romping through it again. Oh, that's exciting-ish. I hope you have fun. That sounds real cool. Still swimming in health stuff, man. Well, not as much as we were earlier. We only got 6 and 6. So we have 6 minor heals and 6 full heals, which is still quite a lot. Oh, you'll be fine. Just get your stuff together and go. It'll be a good time. Y'all gonna be having a right good time. Do you think they've reached out to like Toyota to get like some 1990s like Toyota forescan or whatever? They would have been like, yeah, dude, put us in there. I don't know. I've actually kind of wondered about like brand deals like that. Like, hey, we'd like to put your car from 1994 in this video game. Like, I suppose that really wouldn't do them a lot of favors, would it? Because it's like, here's this car you can no longer purchase outside of a niche used market. But I mean, I suppose the brand recognition alone, people be like, "Oh, that's neat. That's whatever." God, do you remember when Metal Gear Solid 4 had the
Laura,
damn
please, wait.
Apple shit everywhere? iPod Central. The music, you know, I would say that Prey. I like Prey's music. Prey doesn't have as much, Prey doesn't have as many ambient pieces as you would expect it to have.
Laura?
I like how the suction buttholes were just chilling there.
Where'd she go?
Look at this nice-ass camper. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's letters and a wrench. There's a letter and a wrench. Bon voyage, ladies and gentlemen. Bon voyage. Bone apple teeth. Which I would say that maybe the reason that like Prey didn't have as much of the kind of general like ambient feel that you might expect from like spacey game is maybe because Mick Gordon's like style is a little bit more like aggressive, but I mean, he made like the best track in the game, which is I mean, everything is going to be okay. But that track on its own is really good, but it's kind of the only... It's really the only piece that's like that at all. But I suppose given the context of the game and when that plays initially, it makes sense. You think that's a wolf? What if it was a dragon that had 2 cigarettes sticking out of its mouth? Double cigarette. I just found out there's new content in Oblivion Remastered, but it's locked behind buying the deluxe version, and all I can say is fuck you, Bethesda. You mean like the new like quests they added for the digital deluxe? Yeah, I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if I'd get like a whole extra edition just for whatever the hell that is. I'm so full from cigarettes, yum. I think every time I've been ambushed, it's been one of these dicks. Oh, ye leggy, oh. I love letter and ranch? Question mark. What was the condition for the leave ending? Wasn't it like keeping James at like relatively high health? I think not looking at Mary's letter a lot. I think in water you have to like look at the knife a bunch. I don't even remember how to get all the different fucking endings. I also wondered what the conditions for getting Pyramid Head's turbo stick. Because I'd imagine it's probably different than the original. I could be wrong though. They could have made it the exact same. Oh yeah, I'm sure the dog ending's in. I think more people probably know about the dog ending in general than like any actual plot points from Silent Hill 2. Like it's just like overarching. So yeah, I seriously doubt they would have just omitted it. They were also very excited to put this in here as a bonus DLC Ultimate Edition or whatever it is. So I think yeah. Yeah. You don't build up a bar or make a choice or anything. You just make decisions and eventually he kills himself in one of several ways. I still think, in my opinion, the leave ending with the original VA is like one of the most powerful finales to a video game, like ever. Like just straight up. I should probably. Well, it did it again where it didn't. I specifically said last time that I should not even bother trying to hit triangle. There's like 50 fucking enemies in here. Oh my god. Also, can the heal please work? Why is it not? Is there a fucking reason I can't heal right now? Like, okay, finally. What the fuck was that? Sitting over here squeezing down triangle and it's just like, nah, don't do it. It's the second time that's happened where I've like gotten stuck in a situation where I'm like, can I please fucking heal? I didn't even want to use a health drink. I just started spamming triangle to try to get it to do anything. Because the syringe was obviously not working. So. No, I know you have to hold it. I held it like 6 times. Like, that's why I kept dodging into like open spaces so I could actually like do something. When you squirt your pee, squirting from your meat sack. There you go, that time it worked. No, the dodge doesn't cancel heal. You should just be able to hold down. Like, it worked fine there. It just didn't want to work in here at all. I don't know why. It's been a little bit more consistent, but I've had a hell of a time getting that to function, period. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. It definitely feels like they're wanting you to, like, ammo burn here for sure, or something. Probably could have just run past most of them, but oh well. legit button no work did frighten me though. Mainly because I was like, oh god, I don't remember the last time we saved, which was fortunately not too long ago, but wasn't too bad. Turn the button around. Squungle dungle scrunchle. I've actually been trying to pay attention and see if cars that had stuff in them specifically had lights still on, either in the cabin or up top or something. Boy, you know they'd be dodging. This is a gambling stream. I've been misled. There might be some gambling streams going on at Streamer University right now. You can go check that out. I know what I'll be watching once I'm wrapped up here. That is crazy, though, how so many streams in that category looked identical. That was crazy. Like, just random, like, chat overlay from, like, 2012. And then, like, random sub-goal plain text. I was like, that's so interesting. There were, like, no overlays, nothing. It was just that. It was so interesting. I also like the recursion that we were seeing, too, where it was, like, one person watching another person's stream who was not watching another person's stream. Like that one dude who was getting, like, strangled while he was getting a haircut or some shit. Whatever the fuck was going on there. Yeah, the bugs are absolutely worthless. I have no idea why they're even here. Silly bug boys. That was good Dark Souls bait. Good Dark Souls bait. God damn, Red, that's a long-ass drive, dude. Literally all the way across the country. Hey, you had to do that, like, in the last, like, few months, too, because I think you picked up something here and you had to drive it, like, all the way to California, right? Crazy. But yeah, I've been trying to look at those. So that car didn't have any lights on, didn't have anything in it. Not sure how that didn't work, but alright. You know what, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not chasing that thing. There's nothing. Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. I will say the adaptive triggers work really well in this. They actually make the adaptive triggers make like gunplay feel so good in most games. Like that like slight resistance it puts on the trigger right as you pull, like that just feels super good. You know, James, you could open the cabinet. I'm just saying, man. I wonder what happens if you go in and out of those doors. Or, like, passageways, if it, like, still can damage you. Or if you're invulnerable during that. I think you're actually... They're not. But it looks like we are? Excardon me, ma'am. Excardon. Excardon moi. Excardon. Excardon. Yeah, looks like they cannot hit you if you're going through a transitional thing. Damn, only if that was true in real life. It's like, I'm in between jobs. It's like, ah, dang, we can't get him. Is that a health thing? Well, there goes my theory about that. Yeah, I thought maybe, like, I've noticed that some cars, like, still have their lights on and stuff, and I was like, oh, maybe that's a good idea of them putting, like, consumables only in cars that still have lights on them to prevent you from running around and just bashing all these windows, but looks like they're a little bit more random. That's a lumen thing that's happening right there, right? Because we've seen this happen in like a lot of games that use like UE5 where like the little flickering thing happens. I'm pretty sure that's like a weird lumen thing that happens. Smashing the glass is more fun. Look, I'm normally all about smashing the glass, but damn, dude, this game has a little too much fun with smashing the glass. I feel like I've broken so many goddamn car windows. I've tried to just start like looking at a glance and being like, is there anything in there before I break this window for the 50th time? It's like how the game makes fun of you too for doing it when you got Maria. She's like, oh my god, you breaking everything. Whatever. I'm like, you fucking made me do this, game. Like, don't make fun of me for it. You're the one who's like, break everything to get all the James juice. And I'm like, how you gonna fucking pick on me for this? How you gonna give me the grief? How you gonna goof all over me for this one? You made me do this. I didn't have to do this. But you making me do it. That's true, Suey. It is a good thing. It is a good thing, because, you know. Then it'd be like that one game where we stepped in glass and it hurt. That has not done very well, which makes me sad because that game's actually pretty damn good. But then again, I bounced off of it one night too, so I need to go back and play it. That was a good game. Pretty good, like, little puzzler, immersive sim-y type thing. I wouldn't really say it's an immersive sim so much as it is like a fun kind of immersive sim style puzzle game. Probably be the better way to put it. Turn the butt around. I hope nothing tries to kill me. Oh yeah, I guess we never went to the letter. Yeah, that right there, that flickering thing, that's definitely a lumen thing. Because like games that are like shittier have a much more awful version of that. As a matter of fact, we actually saw that in I wonder if it's a lumen DLSS thing. Because like, let me actually turn off DLSS really quick to test this, because I'm actually curious about this. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on. Fuck it. I actually don't know why I'm on DLSS in the first place, because like I think even with ray tracing, we should probably be able to get 60 on this without DLSS. Hell fucking no, we don't. It is a lumen DLSS thing. You know, I kind of wondered that, because we had the same problem, I think, in Oblivion Remaster, where if you have DLSS on and Yeah, if you have DLSS on and then you like lights and shit will like flicker in the distance. That is really interesting. Wonder what exactly causes that. What if I could just turn on dynamic resolution or whatever instead of using DLSS for this? It's DLSS definitely still retained the... I mean, it's not going to matter for y'all, because, like, it just does not matter. You keep getting an error on your Switch. If it's just force closing, I would, if it's on right now, hold down the power button and shut it down. Let it do a full shutdown, and then, oh, you already completely turned it off and then turned it back on? Yeah, sometimes they'll have a little error code or something like that. Yeah, so once we put DLSS back on, then the lights start flickering at a distance, and it's specifically reflection lights that seem to do it. That is really distracting, though. I mean, DLSS works really well in this, though, because I feel like you don't... So the way DLSS works complements, like, what this game does in general. Like, the general visual style, because there's a lot of... You can actually see that there's a ton of culling going on in this. Because if you whip your camera around really quick, sometimes you can see some pop in. Which means it definitely does a good job of culling stuff that's not visible, but... I can look at it here when I'm done too. Worst case scenario, if that switch is dead, you can use this switch in here because I never use it.
Hello?
It's doing it on the public phone, like payphone light too.
Anyone there?
God, that's crazy distracting now that I've noticed that. It's probably not something I can fix. I'm not going to sit here and mess with it too much either, because we got a lot of game to get through still. But that is interesting, though, that it does seem that it's definitely something DLSS related, because... Or perhaps you're a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Weena wana weena mana ween ween wah ween 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 wah ween wah ween 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 wah wah. I wonder if it's related to like 30 series cards in particular, because there's been strange shit like that that's happened where it's like an... I'm about to say this and it sounds so fucking stupid. Older GPUs... 3090's got some fucking age on it now, man. Like, I didn't even realize that until the other day, because, I was looking at 5080s and 5090s for something. I can't remember what it was, but not to get one, because they're like $18 million, so I'm not doing that. Or rather, I'll put a fucking down payment, a car down payment on a GPU right now. But the, words. Brain just died. The, I don't even remember what the hell I was gonna say. Oh well. 3090 is old is what I'm getting at. It came out like 2000, I think. 2001. I'm pretty sure. So, 4 years or something like that. I think we like specifically have to find a way to get into Rosewater Park, which I don't think you go across like Saul Street over there, but can't go to Lindsay Street either. That thing's blocked off though, so I'm actually not sure what you're supposed to do here. Maybe take the back path through the cafe thing and then go around to Sanders Street on the other side. That might be what we need to do. Finn is such a patient little cat sometimes. Like, he's been in here the entire time with me because he was asleep in that little orb back there. And then he's just been laying by the door. He's just laying there. He hasn't made a fuss or anything. He's just sitting. He's patient unless it comes to food. Then he's like, man, give me that food. I'm just now noticing it, but is UE5 just like every other game using it? Yeah, a lot of people are using UE5. I mean, it's really fucking good. It's got its weirdness, but I mean, for the most part, like it's a really solid development platform in general. So it's pretty approachable for a lot of people. You know, you don't even have to know how to code to make a video game. So. Oh, the wrench was here. Oh my god. When they said... Wow, I'm dumb, dude. Buy $69 when it comes out at a cheap price. $10,000. I wonder if using DLSS swapper would fix that, because maybe if I use like the most current version of you can basically force your card to use like the most current version of DLSS even if it doesn't like officially support it. You can also enable frame gen for older cards too. Again, saying older card on a 3090 is like the most comical shit ever, but I would love... Dude, I need AMD to like just fucking completely smoke NVIDIA, but I know that's like damn near impossible for them to do that. There are certain features with NVIDIA cards that are still insanely good for certain content creation stuff, but unfortunately, I mean, it ain't that big a deal, honestly. I could swap to... Nice. I could swap to CPU encoding and shit again and it not even be a problem with this Ryzen that I've got now. Because 9800X 3D does a pretty good job at handling encoding and also doing game shit, so it's pretty good. I'm wholly convinced though that NVIDIA's CEO was actually just replaced by a sentient leather jacket. And it's got like human skin that it grows out of it now. Probably AI generated human skin. Yeah, the raisins. You know how it is. I know these are supposed to be things that like hold flowers. Every time I see them, I think somebody left their stupid little chalice in the middle of a stone square. They're like, dang, I left my chalice over there. I gotta go back and get it. Yeah, he's probably an AI-generated CEO. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. It's Angela. One of the strangest VAs I think yet. Actually, it's a toss-up between her and Eddie as to like...
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
Feeling good, Yamesi. Feeling good.
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
My chalice, no.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mom. Mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela?
What is that face?
Are you all right? Angela?
No.
Some of the facial expressions have just been wild.
Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
And this is where James prayed to Jeebus, cause he loved Jeebus so much. Boy, he loves some Jeebus. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Thanks, Jesus statue. Oh boy, rolling up to my favorite part of the game. Just kidding. It's probably my least favorite. I mean, I like all of Silent Hill 2, but if I had to pick a least favorite area, it's normally the area we're going to now. Not bad, but it definitely... So I'm very curious to see kind of how they handle it with this. Because, like, from a navigation standpoint, the Historical Society and the prison and all that stuff, like, I feel like, in general, probably the least fun navigation-wise and all that stuff to get through, so I'm curious to see if it gets trickier with this or if it's a little bit easier. Considering I had a couple points in the hospital and the apartments, for the most part we got through them pretty seamlessly, but it seems like I kept getting jammed up on like random, kind of seemingly random spots that just weren't really that difficult, or it was just like something where I just missed something very small. Which I do feel like it is a little bit easier with this kind of perspective and everything to miss something like that. But that's not necessarily, and that's not really something that would be like super avoided, I guess. I mean, granted, I think a few of like the toilet paper like clues and stuff that they do, where they have like the toilet paper dangling from like breakable walls and shit. I don't really know if I don't know if that's been the most visually pulling in most cases. It definitely has not been quite as effective as like the yellow paint on the yellow paint in Resident Evil, so not quite there. Welcome to Pete's Bolorama. where you can find all your Bowl-O-Rama needs. That's a big ass speaker, dude. That thing is so expensive. Something wrong in this town. You see the DLSS? Hell yeah. Ooh, is this foosball table? Is this regulation? Appears to be. A good foosball table is also crazy expensive. How long was it dead? Because that was definitely not a frame drop. That was just a temporary disconnect. That might have been a Twitch thing. Too many people at Streamer University. What are these fucking pictures? Did Bloober just ask people to bring in like some sweet photographs of them like bowling in the 90s? Oh, you saw like hand-holdy head man? It's okay, y'all didn't miss much. I think all I said was something along the lines of some speaker looking like it was really expensive, and that was about the end of it. So no worries, you didn't miss out on anything important. I'm pretty jealous of that sub counter number, so don't worry, tomorrow there will be a sub counter on screen, and it's gonna be plain text, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, oh my god, that's good shit. Be like, is that Streamlabs default? Fuck yeah. Sign me up. Alright, well there wasn't much in Pete's Bowl Land, so just gonna keep on going to Historicalville. Yeah, we killed Bittergasm a while back. I was kind of over those emotes. Also, it made room for something during, I think, the Sonic Subathon, and I don't remember what it was. Might have been whatever not the OK one, the other one that we had of Smudge Pudge Sonic Face. We still have him, don't we? So many fucking emotes, dude. Can't even keep track of my own sometimes. Got home maybe half hour ago for little sister's graduation. Oh, congratulations, that's exciting. What was she graduating from? High Squell? Middle Squell? Elementary Squell? You got one that got declined. Joke's on you. They can't get declined anymore. Now they have to get reported. Also, Fear Steel, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. I was yakka-doodlin'. Hot dang, that's really cool. Good for her. Sounds like she's doing good. I guess I'll save over my save from Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Pete's Bowl of Soup. Welcome to the Historical Society. The new clock. Lady of the Light, the unveiling of 1-2 statues commemorating the local folktale. This picture's just called Stank.
It's him.
It's him. Pyramid Master. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. Depiction of the local area. Style indicates it was done sometime around 1820s, when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Oh, there's the chalice! Oh, that's exciting. It's the chalice from the park. Wilt's coal mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Brookhaven Hospital. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was a little more than a shack. It's since expanded into a full-fledged medical establishment. I'm not hearing "Welcome to the Historical Society," followed by the sound of smashing glass. Well, I hope you got a clip of it, because I didn't even process that, and that is hilarious. That's really funny. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Just smashing it. Oh boy, let me go down this hole. Do you think there's a mod that replaces James Bloodborne dashes with like Dark Souls rolls? God, that'd be so fucking funny. Boy, I hope for the sake of speedrunners that dashing is not the fastest way to traverse, because that is always like the worst in a speedrun. When you've got like some kind of stupid ass movement you have to do throughout the entire game. Symphony of the Night. God, that's a lot, Mango. Holy shit. Is it a big school in general, or is that like out of the ordinary for it? Made it. Dude, I thought that was an iMac for a second, and I was like, that is not period. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Well, that's good if you can see 2-2, because that means they're excited about it, which is really cool. They're running around that 2-2 having a good time. You think 2-2s were ever real, or did they just like make that shit up? And they just like committed to the bit, you know? Well, so far, I have a strong feeling that this is going to be just as obnoxious to navigate as it is in the original. Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. I did not mean to do that. Death by skewering. An execution of the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Hell yeah, dude. This fucking idiots. Like, look at how stupid they look. Fucking idiot. They're like, Jim, you got your pointy Red Cross hat? We're like, you know it. Like, yeah, you know we got it. Well, there ain't no map here, so I guess I just don't jump in that dang hole. Oh. They make you press jump like 3 times here. It's like, all right, y'all, just go. Imagine a dude on death row and you come to finish him, he just starts laughing at your stupid ass. Dude, I knew that was a breakable wall, but I was like, I don't know. There's not really good like key indicators for it. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, double breakable wall! No, triple! Man, the combo breakers. Question is, which one do we go in first? Ooh, this one's delightful. If there's anybody out there who's used the word delightful in the last like fucking 6 years and wasn't just being sarcastic. Technically it was only one. Ooh yeah. Somebody do me a solid and spoil this up. And did they change the acquisition of the Pyramid Head poop knife? I mean, naturally, I'm assuming it's like slightly different, but you know. It's old James, and he's stomping on the water. And he's stomping on the water, yeah. No one says delightful. What are you talking about? Simply delicious. I am the globe gob gab galab, the schwabadaba flibba glabba glibba glob glab. I'm full of swimble glimble kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and mind. Oh, schwabadaba flibba glabba glibba glob glab. I wonder if the people that made that are dead. They might be. Sure are a lot of blood on these buttons. Do you think they actually put the... Do you think they had the bugs running around just so you could, like... Just so that way you get the, What's the thing we found a minute ago? Oh, I guess we didn't even find any, I guess we didn't even find any shit as far as this goes yet. So many fucking bug. Oh my god, get out of here. Oh, I guess since all the other ones are covered in blood, then I guess it would be the ones that are maybe not covered in blood? I don't know, dude. Because they've been smeared off. Dude, what if it was just 999? I'm actually not sure where we're supposed to get the thing for this. So we got Bugville going on over here. They're gonna keep eating my face. They do seem to spawn like infinitely, which is interesting, but get him! Oh my god, how funny it would be to die here. Become one with the dead. I can't get over the dude just like hauling ass over there, just zipping. I don't know what the fuck they want from me here. Alright, I guess technically the that was probably beneficial in some capacity. You think it's 167 because smear? Maybe, who knows, man. The solution's probably like 10 times more obvious, but at this point, I've just, you know, I've just come to the conclusion that this is gonna be my life, just running around in the bug pit for 6 years. This is where I'm at. I'm assuming the light maybe has like something to do with something. Maybe if you turn the light off. Nah, it's got nothing. That's got nothing to do with anything. Well, I was attempting brute force and ignorance, because I do appreciate a good brute force and ignorance moment, but you know. Boy, I would love to see what that is before I get smudged by a bug again. Thank you, good sir. This is where we need the bug spray. We'll wait and see what happens when the light flickers again. If I get to, before the bug just eats my butt. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, I should probably, like, actually heal. Well, at least we had, like, 40 million healing items, so that way I could sit here and bungle this forever. Hang on a second, there was a thing I need to catch up on anyway. Why must it give me the itches? Kind of want one of the predators to find themselves in Silent Hill. How do you, what? No way. You can't get his poop knife? No. That's unbelievable. What is it, like a... They do like a New Game Plus thing or something? Well, you know, it's a little rat pit. It's closer to like bug pit. Okay, so I'm assuming it has to do with like maybe the keys that have the least amount of blood on them. Or something. Maybe like 1, 6. It's only a 3-digit code anyway. I mean, like, if I didn't have to fucking keep dealing with bug bill over here. Oh my god. Thank you, yes, I see it. Yeah, because I mean, it looks like a thumbprint right there, like kind of smeared over in this direction, I guess. So this is another one of those like super obvious ones that I'm just probably being just a big dumbass about. Maybe it starts on one of those or something, because it did, like I said, it's only 3 digits. This might be the most. Maybe it's 157. God, the fucking knock out of the menu is infuriating. Oh, Jesus. Horror video game. Okay, obviously I'm too fucking stupid for this. What is this? Like, none of the puzzles have been, like, remotely difficult. Like, what the fuck is this? What are they trying to say? Because I would assume that the blood not being on the keys could be like the indicator that it was pressed and the blood was removed. Or the blood would be an indicator of like wherever the blood was last seen would be the... God, dude. The fucking idiots just crashing into you constantly and knocking you out of this is infuriating. Yeah, we did pretty much every combination, I think, of like... I guess it was 293. Did we not do 293? I mean, obviously we didn't do it, but like, I guess we didn't do 293. So we had it right at the beginning. I just didn't do that one, I guess, because, you know, man, that was certainly something. No, I guess I didn't do I thought I did 293, but I guess I didn't. Unless maybe like something can happen if you hit the button, maybe like, I wonder if it's still Bugville in here. Maybe like something can happen if you get like knocked out of it, like right as you hit it or something. I don't know. I mean, obviously we didn't do 293 because otherwise the door would open. So that was on me. I don't know. Maybe yeah, maybe like it had something to do with plugging it in, and maybe we hit it like right as the right as a bug like did damage to us or something. We wasted more healing items in that room, I think, than we have in any major encounter in this game so far, which is pretty fucking impressive when you think about it. So, Kale? Yeah, I was about to say, Finney's been in here the entire time. No, he just left to go get food. He detected that the food was about to go off and wanted out. Eric is bringing Kale in. Damn, is that James dead himself as himself dead? Oh, hello, thank you for the paw. Hello. Double paw.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh,
Who likes the way
Hi,
Eddie looks in
James.
this? By a show of dangles.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay.
What?
So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Yeah, man. Have a good day.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's old Yaki with the yay emote? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Eddie's got like a weird look to him too. Not like a weird look in the sense of like, I don't know. I don't know, he's definitely got a strange look to him. But that's gonna be tricky because of course I'm partial to whatever all the characters looked like originally. Damn, there's that like Anubis that's like shitting out a torch or some shit. Good for him. That was Silent Vision, by the way, which means that was a reference. It's a silent hallway the second. 1 grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. Wow. Honestly, for a prison, that's pretty fucking good, dude. That's probably better than like what most places are serving. Yeah. That look like Yams? Does look like Yams with a different jacket, doesn't it? Eddie, did you kill me but not me with the puffy jacket? And he's like, yeah. Yeah, dude. I haven't even gotten the fucking map for this place yet, man. Oh boy. No, I didn't mean to hit that. No. Oh well. Deluxury prison? Hell yeah. Alright, the rifle, finally. The best weapon in the game. Yeah, we'll see how Toluca prison does. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint, secure the rifle before it falls in the wrong hands. My name is Yamas. I aggressively hit the rifle. They should have had a scene where like Eddie didn't have a hat in this one, but then like a hat fall on he had, and he say, "Not in a million years," and we all laugh and clap. Oh, great! Now the legs crawl up the walls. They legit are about to make one of the worst enemies in the game. Who, surprisingly enough, I'm shocked is as obnoxious as they are, into an even more disastrous enemy. Which, funny enough, I was about to make a comparison to the liquor in Resident Evil 2 about how the liquor itself is not like a super late game enemy, but it can be really dangerous, but not quite the same, I guess. Every fucking time, dude. It's like you have like any response time to these guys. You just swing at them, you're like, oh, hey, got them before they hit. Oh, never mind, they still get you. They still get you. What a bunch of fucking jerks. Hell yeah, that cell was open from the inside. That's good prison. Ebuera with the 108 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Ebuera. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Unless you want to leave, I guess, which you can. I'm really happy that, like, now we're gonna get, like, orbital drop legs. I joke, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's about to happen. God, I just want to open your door for you. Oh my God, what a jerk. And then he opens the door. Unbelievable. Damn, dude. Silent vision on Jesus? What's up? Outlawed all THC products in Texas. I thought this was a remake. It is. It certainly is. But they made some changes here and there. At least you wouldn't die here, because, you know, all that moisture in the SOG prison. You got plenty of floor water until the floor water kills you. That's a whole different problem, though. Easy fix. Sanitize the floor water. You know, the flickering from DLSS in the prison isn't happening as much. I wonder if it's because it's an enclosed area, so like DLSS actually doesn't have to do as much. That might be the case. Toluca prison got me feeling Bluebird team. Ah, yes, the yard. With Hangman. Actually, they may not do Hangman. I'd imagine they'll probably do something else. Or we'll probably get silent vision for... I guess once we find the gallows or whatever, they'll do silent vision for it. And that'll be... whatever. Pull ye but once on a rope's freight in. She's the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tails. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Yeah, I'd imagine that, like, it wasn't having to do any, like, super sampling shit on the lights in here, just like on the reflections for them in the water, just because it's a relatively enclosed space, so it's able to actually just render it out, like, normally without having to do any type of super sampling or anything like that. Oh, so there were gallows back over there, but not the ones I was thinking of. We also got eyeless boar back there. Riffle cabinet. The chapel. Yeah, the rain might have had something to do with it, yeah. But we saw it pretty much all over the place, so. I guess we'll do this now, because I think this is the next area I've got to go. It's got like bird head or some shit. If the Saint went to Silent Hill, I guess it'd be like Saint Anger of Metallica fame. How long until we get the top rope leg orbital drop? I'm pretty pumped. I don't know about y'all. We can go back. I think we can get to the chapel unless that door's locked, but I'm pretty sure it won't be. Oh boy, one of the weights. I wonder what's going to spawn and hit me in the face once I grab that. That is the true question. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Alright. Alright, we got a stab stick. That's good. A health stab stick. Sinners clowning on God, for real, for real. Well, I was right about there being a trigger for it. That's fun. It's certainly an interesting confessional, that's for sure. What a reasonable place. Distance they cover on that lunge. I still have yet to see Dracula Flow at all, so I think every time someone's like recommended it, or it's like I've kind of just spaced out and just moved on. Yeah, I guess there was nothing else in the canteen that I know of, so. Alright, so we did the chapel, we got the heaviest weight, which I think we might be able to do something with the scales there, because, I mean, I guess that would probably be what we'd have to do anyway, because we don't really have any other key items yet anyway, so I think we probably need to go use the heaviest weight on the thing by the gallows, and then go from there. We haven't gotten airdropped on yet. The cell is to be cleaned by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's orders. Cool. a pretty good job cleaning that. Looking pretty good. Oh, I think the weights directly correspond to the which door you can open. So you can use this to open up like the burb door. I guess we'll do bull door. I guess not. Never mind. Okay, we could do snack door first. Which is up here and to the left. I guess at the bottom of this shit. Oh, nope, that was bird door. Wait, really? Oh yeah, I guess so. There's snack door. Alright, what ambush is waiting around the corner this time? Nothing. Crazy. There's telephone. Oh, there goes the orbital drop. Orbital drop legs. That's so silly to see them running up the wall. I don't know what it is about like a thing that's all leg running up the wall that's really funny to me. Minded all guards. Affecting. Oh, hang on a second. Got some squelch going on. Oh, there it goes. The movement is so funny. I'm just squingling on. Effect immediately absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us much forget. We'll have another. Okay, so there. This is about the power fluctuating, like when you throw those switches. Normally it's 3 shots for them to drop, which is why I said earlier, I think like realistically with the legs, that should have been what we were mostly using the gun on, I think, this entire time.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Scary leg sale. Alias, what's up, man? With the 96 months says, and here I am, still on the bus. Thanks for continuing to drive, even if I'm looking out the window most of the time. Appreciate you, Nick and Chad. Thank you, Alias. That's very sweet of you. It's good to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure. Hope to see you more here and there whenever you can. We will be together soon. That note gets a lot creepier when you realize the person who wrote it has no idea who that kid is. It's just like, who the hell is that? Yeah, we're doing the remake finally. It's alright. It's pretty much exactly kind of what I expected it to be. I figured there'd be things that I was like, yeah, not a huge fan of that, or that feels a little weird and whatever, but for the most part, I think it's been okay. I would, as it stands right now, if somebody was like, I'm super interested in Silent Hallway 2, should I play the remake? That's ridiculous. They really are, like, hilariously stupid for like the caliber of enemy that the Legoids is normally. Like, they're so fucking ridiculous. Oh man, they really did. They turned them into lickers. That's like, that's good. Really happy about that. That's great. I'm trying to think of another enemy that they're similar to, but that's it. They're lickers now. Like, they've already been like extremely powerful considering what they were like in the original, but which, considering what the legs or kind of like representative of. I think that's an. We'll finish the game before we talk about that, I guess. Yeah, regardless of the fire everywhere. Yeah. We've been doing like okay here, hanging in there as best we can. I don't know if you missed all this, but I got into a minor accident. Everybody was okay. Dude hit me from behind, and I had Erica's mom with me, and she was okay too, but unfortunately, the damage was enough to total my car, so I actually had to go today and go get the check for that. Which blows, because my car was like 14, 15 years old, so naturally the payout for that's not very not very high compared to what, you know, cars are going for these days. Like, that dude, I really did not need to shoot him. That was oh, right, you were still alive, weren't you? God, that lunge is ludicrous. Holy shit. Maybe I'm like the odd man out for thinking that like the legs should not be as like present as a threat. Like I feel like they have dominated quite a lot of like time in my face, considering like how early they normally appear and how generally like, I mean, I'm not gonna say non-threatening because they're about as threatening as most of the other enemies, but combat's different, so that's how it'd be. This is just fucking silly, like the fucking them crawling on the walls and shit and crawling up top and airdropping on your ass. Like I don't know, they do not fit the original. And not that everything has to be like exactly the same as the original. Like obviously that hasn't even been the case with most things, and they've changed up quite a bit. But you know, it's just like, God, I mean, they're fucking such a pain in the ass. Which, like, first, I mean, obviously, like, the enemies are just, like, stronger in general. Like, I mean, it's kind of a similar, like, RE2 remake kind of. Holy Christ, how many are in here? Good Lord. How's that map looking? Oh, good. Everything's locked. We're just on normal. I mean, like, the difficulty hasn't been, like, crazy or anything like that. It's mostly just the... Because, like, we've had, like, plenty of healing items and all that stuff. Perfect, hit it. I remember we actually... Green, maintenance level, use the test before each use. Yellow, optimal level, maintain for safe operation. Red, danger level, do not operate, can result in power spike. I don't think it's bugged, but that is pretty funny that you had less than that. I think you have to get, like, all of them. I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where you just have to get, like, as close to the red line as you possibly can or something. There was the thing before with the stuff on the... That's the gun cabinet. That's not what we're looking for. I forgot we had the rifle rounds. I don't know. That's something I've thought about, like whether or not someone else could have done like a better job, or like if it's one of those things that's like throw it. Yes, I think red. Yeah, red was the gold. The gold to like overload everything to open up all the cells and shit. It's a calcified poopy. Boy, that there sure is a lot of legs, I'll tell you what. Nope, not going that way, I guess. So many assholes. Well, I suppose if I want to go on a looting spree, I'm gonna have to kill most of them, so time to spend some ammunition to get more ammunition. You gotta spend money to waste money, am I right? What Silent Hill 2 needed was James dodge scooting down the hallway. We actually dodge scooted all the way down the stone stairs into the Historical Society prison area thing. So if that makes you feel any better. Oh, we needed you earlier, Yaki. We needed your yeah emote. Dude, the legs are just ridiculous. Like, I mean, genuinely, like, absolute just dick. It's fucking crazy. What? Oh, I did see the toilet paper here a minute ago. I didn't assume that that was... James, you are so strong bashing concrete wall with your stick. You're so impressed. We love you. Of course it's toilet paper. Why would I lie? I'd imagine we probably get some type of cut through over here, maybe. Yeah, well, no, I guess not, because we have to go through the witness checkpoint thing over there. But all the cells should be open, so maybe I should go check on the other side really quick just before I head back around and go through that the orifice. I still wanted to see if an enemy would show up behind you here, because it does like James 4 a.m. face. Oopsie poopsie, I locked my cell phone. So, in case you didn't see it, by the way, definitely go check the fart dump in Discord, because Roto made a fantastic image. Because that has been my favorite part of this entire remake so far, is their interpretation of the mirrored painting of James behind the save screen. Them having him just staring at the thing, and it's like, you got fucking James looking like you got game on your phone. God, shit's so funny. You got Fortnite on your phone. We can't even joke that took Fortnite off the fucking iOS App Store either, because they have it again. Yeah, it feels super weird that, like, the nurses and all that, like, none of them feel nearly as annoying as Legland. That is so strange. Like, what an interesting decision. I guess somebody on Blue was just like, Legatha Christie is my favorite enemy. I'm gonna put them fucking everywhere. Like, to be honest, I think Legatha did more damage to us than the Lips. Like actually, I think we taken more damage from just random leg enemies than we probably did from an entire boss battle. Other than the time the game would not let me heal, and I just kind of died. But you know, that was pretty hilarious. Looks like. But if you want to run it fast, but it worked. Regarding the Fortnite. Have you tested it? I was surprised Erica hadn't tested it. She got super excited because I told her, I was like, you can actually, they make little controllers for like phones you can like snap onto them so you can play games and shit with them. She's like, really? I was like, yeah, they do. She's like, oh, cool. She's like, maybe I could try that. I was like, yeah, maybe we could try that. That might be fun. She liked playing the Fortnite. How'd you like him when the box beast ran through a wall or some shit? A Flesh Lips was like fine. Erica is kind of here. I will say that you said hello because she's in the other room right now. I think she's talking to her mom, maybe. I'll let her know you say hey. Like she always gets excited when she's like, oh, it's Alias. We don't see Alias too much. I'm like, yeah, Alias hath re-arrived. Alright, well, I guess let's go through that guard room thing if we can. Oh wait, I already went. That was the toilet paper area. Oh shoot. Oh come on, why are you guys back up? I thought we stomped you sufficiently. Oh, you don't need to feel bad. No, that's not like feel bad. That's like, hey, heck yeah, look who it is. Well, we can't go through that over there. I don't think there was any. Because it looked like we were supposed to go through that one guard room, but I didn't see a thing there. Which one is even chasing me this time? Like at first I thought the spritzers were a little not. This is hilarious over here. I thought the spritzers were pretty obnoxious, but they've actually ended up being pretty tame, I think, as far as like general enemy difficulty goes. But yeah, like there's really been no like major like difficulty issues, I'd say, in general. I think everything like the healing item stuff has definitely been. Well, actually, the only trouble we had with healing items was when, like, the game just refuses to use the syringe for some reason. That has happened to us on multiple occasions where I'm like, can I please just use this thing I'm dying, and then I just dead. E662, 23, let's see. Note to medical staff, during last night's execution, prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing prisoners' medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any accidents. Hey guys, during our scheduled murder next time, let's be more thorough. Your VOD dumps will give me such a nostalgia trip. I'm glad. It's been that was a nightmare project. Hands down, the most hours I think I've ever put into any single project on this channel, but hey, the YouTube now has 1.4 thousand VODs on it. So plenty of stuff to go back and watch if you want to. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. But may have been a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again. In this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper article reporting the event contains no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers and crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing and torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats, pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many terabytes it was. YouTube re-encodes on the back end, so naturally they saved a good amount of space on those. I don't know. I actually don't know what on the back end YouTube uses. I think they might use H.265. I know the fastest upload without having to re-encode most of the time is H.264, which means that they probably... I doubt they use H.265 because there's still a few things that don't decode that correctly, which is weird because it's been around for a while now. Oh, was it a link between Twitch and YouTube? I thought you... Oh, no, I downloaded every single one and then uploaded. Yeah, I just don't know exactly what the storage amount was. I think it was around the ballpark of about 12 terabytes. But yeah, no, I backed up everything and then had to slowly upload them specifically. It was a bitch. That is so damn time consuming. And all I was thinking the entire way through, I'm like, look, this is good for like preservation of all of our stuff, and I know that these are important to folks too. There's like VODs in here that folks really like. The only thing I wish that I could get working is like chat. I do have all the chat files backed up. I have every single chat log from the very beginning up until last night backed up. So if there is a point where you can attach those two videos via like an extension on YouTube or like through like Firefox or Chrome or something like that, then I will definitely do what I can to make sure that that happens. So, hey, the rifle actually might be better in this because the like aiming matters a little bit more. So, not a big fan of the not a fan of the rifle in the original, like at all. I pretty much never use it. Then again, I don't use a lot of weapons in the original because there's not you can juke and jive past most stuff. So the weird part is some of the WoW Classic VODs. Now, granted, none of these get a lot of views. This is definitely a strong word, a strong string of words to use for this. It's not a lot of views, but like some of the WoW Classic VODs were like way more heavily viewed than some of the others, which I thought was. I thought that might, like, stuff like that doesn't surprise me if it's like early on, like if it's like, you know, I don't know, like a part 1 type situation, but this was like part 5 or 6, and I was like, that's weird. Wonder why that of all things was just recommended to people. Always strange. A little part of me is digitally cataloged. Well, kind of, yeah. They're kind of just, they're JSON files. So I mean, like, it's basically, it's not plain text or anything like that, straight, like, specifically, but basically the way it works is you throw them into like Twitch Downloader or one of the other things, and you can actually render out the chat as a video, or you can render it out in real time next to something if there's like support for it, which there is no like good extension right now that lets you like bind those to a video. That's something that like I would 100% pay a couple bucks a month for, just to have like a little space to basically throw all that there, and then I could attach them to videos. So like if you have the extension and you're playing the video, it should be able to play the chat files like in time. But nothing like that exactly yet, unfortunately. So maybe one day. Dang. Maybe I can get to the bull. Grab the bull by the horn, the old adage go. No one tell you where to go from there. As much as I make fun of Atreyu, I used to listen to them a whole bunch. Mainly back from that album that had like Lip Gloss and Black on all that shit on it, but I didn't really listen to much of their stuff later. Back and forth, the struggle consume us all. Trying to keep a level head. I actually made fun of that song relentlessly when it came out. Because I was like, oh, old Atreyu better. I was stupid for saying those words. In no way did younger Nick. He was not correct. I don't even really have a horse in the race when it comes to Atreyu, but my god, they got so much better than they used to be. They were fucking terrible back in the day. I'll tell you, dude. Oh, the Prime 4. Yeah, I remember Prime 4 and like a few other things are the reason that like I think I slowly stopped getting onto like the hype wagon for games, and I was kind of just being like, that looks fun. We're gonna wait until it comes out, because like I got so tired of games that got like delayed incessantly or whatever. So I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna wait. we'll be excited within reason, because wait till we actually play it. Because like, fuck, I was hyped for Silk Song back when I got to do my VA stuff for it, and that was back in 2019, 2020. I don't even remember when I recorded that. I've still got the original files for it, so I can just check the date on that. But we have our military people here. I need to ask if the aliens are coming to save us yet. I don't think we do. We haven't seen Clark in a little bit because he's in other place other than the United States. And I don't know if Dust was here tonight. So no alien answers this time. We got a couple other folks that are like military, but Atreyu also doesn't have a horse in the race anymore. Damn. You know what, Needles? That was good. I appreciate what you've done. Back and forth. The troubles consumed us, dolls. Those aren't the words. I'm just making up words to it now. I believe the words are back and forth. The struggle consumes us all, trying to keep a level head. Then it's something about the bull starts something. Today I become the bull. I do like that line though, the grab the bull by the horns, the old adage goes, but no one tells you where to go from there. Like that's a great line. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess they don't really tell you where to go from there. It's like, all right, I got him, now what? Like, I don't know, you fucking idiot. I don't know, you fucking idiot. What did you do that for? Wow, I'm glad the auto targeting just like vacuumed me over there. I'm not normally one to condone violence, but man, I'll tell you what. Anytime I've come across like Matador gets like his ass beat by Bull, I'm like, man. What was the preferred, like, what did you think was gonna happen? You over here harassing this creature, and it is a mountain compared to you. And then that thing fucking flips the switch, and enjoy your flappy little human body trying to go up against that just mountain of meat. Because, like, as it turns out, when humans no longer have their tools, we lose to most animals. We're gonna lose in most cases. Which is exactly why we have to watch out for the birds, because the birds, while they're not real, The day like a crow fashions a greatsword, we're dead. Like, that's it. Or, I mean, they could just fashion a gun, which would also be... Oh my god, how many of these fucking... Are we on hard? Like, somebody go pull up a playthrough of Silent Hallway 2 and tell me how many fucking enemies there are in the goddamn prison. Like, this is ridiculous. The prison is miserable in this for reasons outside of what even, dude. I know someone that is convinced that he could hold off a pack of wolves by himself with his bare hands. Yeah. Have they ever seen an actual wolf? Have they seen how big they are? They're not medium dog size. They're not at all. they're very big, actually. They're pretty damn big. I still think the most the most staggering, no pun intended, I guess, like animal I think I've ever seen, just the size of and like realizing how big it was like a moose. Those things are that's once again like you take away the tools that a human can use and you're dead. You're just dead. Like, you don't win. I'm sorry. There's nothing you do to win. What are you gonna do? Punch it? Yeah, I'm sure it'll care. I'm sure it'll care that your little baby human hands are hitting it. I'm sure it will give a shit. Things like 40 times your weight. Fucking over here, just like it just gore you really quick. It is bad to take when they own, they said they own. When one does own, the others can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take, I will own. Damn. Chill out, rap god. I remember being in Oregon and people were getting out of their cars to take a picture of an elk on the road. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. But yeah, that's about the whole, like, matador thing. I'm always just like, what did you expect to happen, man? You're out here, like, what are you gonna do? You gonna punch the bull? Saw someone walking around past lights out? Again, whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never level your, or leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Oh my god, is that another fucking aerial strike? This is ridiculous. Is that seriously 2 of them? Legitimately more dangerous than the lickers. That was my initial comparison. Because somehow, for some reason, the Legazoid mannequins have become a basic enemy into a turbo enemy now. They crawl all over the walls. They orbital strike your ass. What a stupid thing they are. You want a giraffe? Okay, we can do that. We can make that happen. I don't think we really got... Oh, they're... Outside of anything, like, story-related or design choices relating to anything like that, 100% the worst thing about this so far. Like, I think that the legs are just... They're just stupid. Like, it's a ridiculous choice, too, because, again... They're not intended to be some, like, mega enemy. Like, no one looks back at Silent Hill 2 and they're like, oh man, what's like the craziest enemy you fight? It's like, oh, the mannequin legs, for sure. Yeah, that's it. That's the big dog. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one everybody remembers. Yeah, I'm sure the rifle one-shots him. I'm trying to hang on to some of that It's not really even like a gun situation. It's more of just the general amount of them. And then on top of that, you've got like, I don't know, there's just so fucking many of them. They're unbelievably dexterous. Alright, I guess we're going down the stairs, because I don't really know what else we have anything to over here. Well, at least we hung on to like a million and one healing items, because Jesus. Oh my god, is that Alex Crank? How do I know that's the real Alex Crank though? It's been a long time. Been a long time. How am I supposed to know? You could have fabricated an imposter by this point. You could have AI generated an Alex Crank. So like, what's a man supposed to do, you know? I guess since we got the staircase over there, I suppose we can go try to redo the scales to put a different one on there, but I don't think that's what we need to do yet. ChatGPT Alex Crank will never be possible. I mean, you don't know. You guys could be ChatGPT Alex Crank. Kale and Finn are good. They're here. Being chunks. Finney's actually not as chunk as he was. They're both about the same weight now, actually. He's lost a good bit of weight. He's down to, I think Finn's right at 14 and Kale's at like 13.9 or 13.8. So they're good. Vet wanted him to lose. He was about 15 something, I think. They wanted him to lose about a pound and a half. So he's doing good. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Do literally anything else. That looks so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, well we can try to go, I guess, do more scales to try to unlock one of the other things. Since I don't think the boar was progression. I think that was like unlocking another area and then. Oh yeah, that's another one of those creatures that's just massive. I mean, like, again, if humans didn't have tools and brain didn't allow for make tool, we would have been screwed a long time ago. That's why I said you gotta watch out for the crows. Because the minute one of those sons of bitches gets a great sword, dead. Oh, I guess this is like slightly different over here, because I don't think that's gonna be enough for the boar. And we already did snack anyway, so I guess that's not it. Back and forth, the struggle consume us all. Yeah, nothing. Because we would need another weight, I think. Can we do anything with the gallows yet? I don't think so. I think we needed something else for that, too. There's always, like, a midway point here that I feel like... This has happened in each zone where there's, like, a midway point that we get to, and I'm just like, okay, where the hell are we going now? Kind of situation. We could try going to the basement, but we don't have any... I don't think we have any keys or anything to do that. I've been bidden to show cat. I will grab them here in a second, because I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Yeah, it happened in the apartment area. We got stuck in one spot. Then... So I guess that means that there's more we need to do for the thing. Because I think each area will ultimately give you another scale weight thing. Because there's just enough of them to do that. So I guess let's go back to the bull. Grab the bull by the horn, the old adage go. No one tell you where but go from there. Well, I did end up finding the prison to be my least favorite area, but it definitely has nothing to do with the original reasons that I didn't like it in the first place. Not to say I didn't like the prison in the original game, because, like, I still like it. It's just, if I had to pick one that was my least favorite area, and this definitely has been my least favorite for different reasons than I expected. I assumed it would be navigational and obnoxious, but as a matter of fact, that is not what it ended up being. Probably have to go in C5 and then like break through into the other one, because it's the only thing I can really think of at this point. Might be a toilet paper wall in here or something. No, there was an open hole on the other side of that thing over there though, so pretty sure there's like some other way to get in this. Yeah, you can switch through there. So that looks like that needs something. Can't do anything in C5, which might be maybe that door over there. Might be something. Nope, because that's like a regular key thing. And then this goes back down the different set of stairs, because I think this set of stairs, because all those doors are locked over there too. Did we even try going to the guard room, or did I just like walk past that? Oh, yep. So another instance of me walking past a door that we needed to interact with, and I just completely blew it. Morning road. Disruption reported C140 yelling about C777 haunting him, claims bars can't hold him, administers sedative to C140. Perform precautionary search of C777's cell, found no traces found of prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised, recommend further psychiatric evaluation. C140 and C777 missing from their cells, alarms raised, search in effect, bathroom door barred from inside, efforts made to get them open, don't hear anything from the other side. Okay. Nice one. Why didn't you try to read the cigarette? Could have been some key info in there. Gaze upon the cigarette. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this goes to Cell Block D. If there are any more leg demons, I am just walking away because I'm tired of them. I have chosen to opt out. You're not a legazoid. You know, James Sunderland and the word iframes feel like two things that definitely feel strange to say. Because I was about to mention iframing through the spume, and I'm like, God, what a weird set of words to say for Silent Hill. There's another one. The never-ending dicks. Hell yeah. The shiv. You have to stick it in you to unlock the door. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Damn, he made that shiv key. Does the light make them, like, stop showing up or something? Is there, like, a mechanic to them? Or is it literally just, they just have a million of them and we're having a good time? Nope, shiv key does not work for that. Probably for C4, I would imagine. Based off of the note thingies that they had going on. There they go, scrungling around. Oh, there's just a bunch of them. Great. What do you guys prefer, the yellow paint or the toilet paper? What's your, He's coming, I know he is. The bar, or no, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time, I can make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it, he's coming to finish it. Some of these notes, you know what these remind me of? Let him come. That's like that Hootie and the Blowfish song. Let him come. The, yeah, oh, those notes remind me of Outlast so much for some reason. Like most of the physical notes so far definitely feel very Outlasty. I mean, granted they would require like 12 times more penis to be Outlast, but you know. Wow, what the fuck is going on there? Sick. Sick. Oh my god. They remind me of something. I can't quite put my leg on it. That's a good point. We did buy the legs mid poop. That's on me. This is actually the first area that like defeating every enemy to like clear out so you can like reasonably search shit has felt exhausting. Most of the other ones, clearing the zone really hasn't been annoying at all. But by God, they load you up here. Can you do jumpies on this? Yeah. Ew, more bugs. They really put layers of fear notes into Silent Hill 2. Oh wait, layers is also blooper. Yep, it sure is. It sure is. Grab the layer by the horn, the old adage goes. Dude, the way I see it right now, we're just getting free ammo. I'm not fighting these guys. Free ammo, what I got. How about a bramble dab? Blom bloom. Yeah, I never thought I'd be eternally grateful to see the nurses and the other... Oh, what if you get hit out of this? Oh my god, please. That's gonna be so funny if you can. Like you're just sitting here just shoving your hand in the bowl. Oh my god. And they just come and just knock you out of it. Hang on, I gotta get that. Hang on. No, not yet. Inject. Gaming. Dude, that's a lot of assholes, man. Oh my god, that was pretty funny. Oh good. What's happening over there? What is going on? They're like, there's so many legs, we don't know where to place them anymore. James Sunderlim and his eye frame and... All right, now I just gotta go back to Waitland. Which is down that way. All right. The game's splitting at the seams. Honestly, I'm not like opposed to fighting them normally, but man, they just there's been so many Legazoids so far that I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Alright, I'm gonna head out. If there hadn't been 40 million legs, I'd be like, oh sweet, like a little combat segment. Well, joke's on you, the entire prison's been a combat segment with 4 million legs smacking you in the face the entire time. The Legapalooza. Alright, so now we got the heavyweight, so we should be able to get the dove. And then I guess the boar. Actually, we might not be able to do that one yet. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not it either. It might actually require all of them. I keep doing that. If this one goes over here, might be able to take the middle weight off. No, probably not, because that's gonna push it like too far over there. Yeah, maybe move this one over here. I don't think that one's got no, because that's like way too much weight at that point. I know we can do it. Maybe it needs to be swapped from. Well, we might be able to get to the board. I mean, it's the same either way, I think. But welcome to trial and error and not really thinking about anything. I'll be your host. All right, so now we get to go do Boar's Head, which I actually don't. Oh, he's right over there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do have like 3 guns to utilize, but I'll just hang on to it. It's easy enough to scoot past most of them, so. Yeah, navigation-wise, I really haven't had too much of a problem with this area. We've only gotten semi-stuck once. And I wouldn't even really say we were stuck, we just missed a room. Every time those guys open a door, it's really funny to me, too. The idea of them standing up, opening the door, and then scrunching back down is really, really funny. So, hang on a second. Wow. I couldn't even see him. Stop spraying. Wow, there's another one. I didn't realize it. Dang hell. Oh, that was the same one. He got back up. He hit me with the old I lived, bitch. Let's see. Incident in the infirmary. T-183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Rumors of disease spreading among prisoners. Reported administration. E-130 had coughing fit. Reported medical staff. Good. Good thing you reported to medical staff. Hopefully they fixed it. Oh, wait. They didn't. Pardon me while I sklunch. Sometimes you gotta let people know, man. You about to be finished sklunching. Gotta let them know. Gotta always just give proper warning if you sklunching. Okay, I was just making sure that was in fact locked, which it is. Dude, what? Oh my god, what if they had put in Estus instead of like any type of other healing item? And every time James locks his phone at fuck o'clock in the morning, he gets a refill of his silent Estus. Does he not have level up points to increase his firearm proficiency? He might. He might. Look, if there was anybody that would ignore it for several hours, and by ignore it, be like, oh, I didn't realize that was a mechanic, it would be me. We have certainly been there before. Where I was like, oh, oopsie poopsie, I messed up and ignored core mechanic for like 4 hours. Silly me. Oh, hell yeah, toilet health. Hello? Alright, we got another... Oh, that's a sweet one. God, what if that one was in the toilet? Just looks back at you and just fucking James toilet view. Those are some tiny ass urinals too, man. Those things are little. Reap what you sow. I like that they let you read that one. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one who's going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Why's she watching television time? We tain't have time for television. James, I love how James is just an absolute vandal. Silent Hill Mastermind over there is just like, oh, this'll get him. This gonna fuck him up good. And then he just smashes it with a pipe. They're like, wait, not like that. You can't do that. You can't use your James Sumberland strength to just smash. The hell's that all about? He does it with some, like, some intent, too, man. He going after it. Look, everybody, it's Puzzle from Silent Hallway 7, where you horseshoe into the wax and then you lift the thing up. I still don't really believe that one. I don't think that would work out very well. Oh yeah, you're right. It's probably power wax. You think there was somebody out there when we hit that one? They're just like, let's fucking go! And just starts like smashing stuff. Their mom comes in and it's like, what are you doing, Mom? You damn job. Guards will keep their distance from the prisoners at all time. Any attempts to approach the guards by the prisoners will be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners will be confined to their cell until further notice. Okay. That was always the plan. It's that dude destroying his entire desk with a guitar. Oh my god. I'm not fighting these guys. It's like 50 of them. And by 50 I mean like 2. Too many. Yeah. Hell yeah, the key. Oh, is that drink? Thank you. No, don't touch me. I just want to drink. Yeah, we can try the riffle. We haven't even tried it yet. Damn, I got 15 shots on riffle. Damn, girl. Don't mind if I riffle up. Nana gonna use the riffle. What, seriously? Well, come on, y'all. What are you doing? I don't know, man. That's we're gonna need these bullets for something stupid, I'm sure. Inspect. While all the nurses just roll in. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the exams show any clinical signs or symptoms of life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per specifications. Oh, I should have read the back. Now I'll never know what happened. Sweet, more bullet. Sweet, more bullet. Rifle feels pretty good to use. Like I said before, I'm grateful that the combat makes it feel like the rifle's even worth like using, because it doesn't feel terrible in the original. It's just like there's not a lot of instances where I'm like, hell yeah, time to use the rifle, I guess. All right, so now we've got the Squundle key, which we can take back to over. Well, the ammo situation does rapidly turn into the elixir situation where you're just like, oh, I have way too much ammo and it's the end of the game now. Alias with the 724. Donation needed to end in 0. I fix. Thank you, Alias. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 724. Put us up to $30 for the 9. That's $30 on the dollar money. That's $86.16 on the bits. And that is 5 subs on the Subatron, which is pretty goddamn good. I like that good round number, though. That's nice. Thank you, Alias. Y'all make sure you give him some love in chat for the doing. I appreciate it. You the man. As always. Dang, that's a good looking chandelier. Who amongst ye has a chandelier in their home at the moment? Who out there shandon on they the leer? If you catch my drift. Oh my god, dude. No one cares. We're so sick of you leg people. We're so tired. Toss a coin to you, Nick. Oh, valley of plenty. Still a damn shame that they, the whole Henry Cavillius situation with, the Witcher thing. Not that it was, like, the greatest show on the planet, but them just being like, that's fine, we'll just recast him and just do it again. It's like, I don't think anybody's gonna care, man. I don't know how many people were like, ride or die the Witcher television show in the first place. Sick. This is me whenever like something stupid happens in a game and it was like sick. Maybe I could type sick. Sick. I gotta give you credit, man. There's not a lot of games that have let me specifically be like sick. Not a lot of games have given me the opportunity to just be like, sick, dude, sick. That's nice. To get to actually physically put sick into something. So that so far is the best puzzle that we've been given. Because there's nothing quite like getting to just be like, sick. That's cool. Really good. What if you had just typed in like neat? Neat. Cool. I think if I came across a typewriter for real on God, I'd probably just write poop. I'll never forget this typewriter we had growing up that was like, how do I describe it? It was like one of the like early like digital typewriters where it was like, it still did like the paper printout thing and all that stuff, but like the keyboard was digital. And it had like a shitty little like Game Boy ass looking screen on it. Boy, do I remember that stupid thing. I'm pretty sure I wrote like a couple papers for school on that. Because I'd say it was like around the time that like the pawn tutors were not quite as mainstay. So like I guess the idea of like an independent typewriter was like still appealing in some way. So can we go back this way and then go around to the left instead? Is that allowed? Oh no, because that goes up, but I don't think we need to go back up. Because that just goes up to the warehouse area, so we definitely need to go up. I think the other way does the same thing, right? Because I don't think you can actually get down from over here. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I think it's that other side over there, not the one I'm looking at on this side. So I think we just need to go down here, because the bowl thing's not open, so I think we just need to run to the other staircase, because that was the one we unlocked. Damn, is that the hydration? That was needed, I'm glad. That was definitely one of those moments where the hydration was essential. Thanks, Alias, I appreciate it. I did the same thing that I just was talking about a second ago. Oopsie poopsie. I was just saying to not go that way because it would end up putting us in a place we didn't need to be anyway, and then I went and did it anyway. Silly me. Toss a coin to your witch man. Oh, valley of some ease. Still thinking about that lady at the Progressive office talking about buying that car for like $31,000 or whatever that was like 7 years old. All right, now we should be able to go back to scales and do the hawk or whatever it is. I wonder if somebody made a mod so you could play Silent Hill 2 as Ride to Hell Man. That'd be really good. Would you play Silent Hill 2 as Ride to Hell Man? Like you get all the combat and everything of Ride to Hell? So you could just infinitely kick for like 6 years? I'm just ignoring that thing. I'm not doing this. Dude, you had to have a friend, didn't you? What a jerk. What a big old jerk. Toss the coin to your witch man. There's a lot of crap down here. Holy shit. That's a lot of cells. That was actually one of the first times in Remake of this that I had like the new map opened up. Looked at all the... I'm surprised they haven't done like a jump scare with one of these yet. That's actually... That shows some level of restraint that I'm pretty surprised on. Oh, there's another weight in there. Not really sure. I like this cell that's basically equivalent to like one of those benches that they do to like keep homeless people from sleeping on. Which really, the concept of that actually makes the Real life equivalent of them being like, let's put spikes on this bench so homeless people can't sleep on it. Even worse. It's like, wow, look at this fictitious prison environment that's like ridiculous and over the top. Oh wait, we already have benches that are designed like that? Sweet. We're good people. Yeah. Oh, you saying like Ride? Oh, that's true. Yeah, Ride to Hell Man would have like all of his intentions were pure. Ride to hell. Ride to hell. What he do? He ride to hell. When the hell's the Ride to Hell remake anyway? Question is, who even owns the rights to Ride to Hell? It's probably the same company that owns the rights to Big Mother Trucks or whatever. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is the case. Isn't that the same company? Didn't they make Big Mother Truck? We didn't need to go down here because like this isn't what I wanted at all. I just needed to go back here actually. There is more snuff to sniff. Did I ever finish Ride to Hell? No. No, I never finished Ride to Hell. I just felt like that was one of those things that I'm like, I could spend my time doing this, but I'm pretty sure Ride to Hell mostly stays the same. Look at that casual stride. That fucker probably just like Spider-Man into the ceiling. Because you know how that shit goes. Burning Man. He sizzle. Floaty Man. Woman in flight. 436 people at the recital. Hell yeah. That number definitely will not be important here in like 2 seconds. Somebody's looking popular. Alright, so we got that over there. This area might have an opening for the door on this side, but I doubt it. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. What do y'all think about the map not pausing the game? We also haven't given the prison its chance to be awful yet because we haven't done the spoopy world version. Little Finny, I know I detect you down there, and I know you're about to jump. So that was a good example, actually, of like kind of catching them, and it still feels like you kind of lose that initial exchange. Oh man, awful enemy. Even the amount of like sidestepping and stuff they do with like the gun is just crazy. Like the disparity between them and the other enemies is like, it's just crazy. Like they dodge your attacks more than all the others. They ambush. They have insane speed. They'll crawl up the damn walls. Crazy. Well, that's never mind. We'll stay that way. I was about to say for the first time I think we're actually low on handgun ammo properly, and then I realized that will stay that way because we just picked up shotgun ammo, which is fine. We've mostly been using handgun anyway. That's the other thing too, is I think it's kind of expected in this to use some of the other weapons a little bit more often instead of like conserving shotgun and rifle and all that stuff for like bosses. Spooky Whisper Man. Look at that. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement. All right. Oh, no opening F7 for us. We're just not that cool. Heck yeah. No. I'm sorry I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Yeah, man, we chilling. I love James just casually checking the door. Giveth me back at the lighteth. Alright, well, I guess we got the final weight, I think. So we'll be able to just take the ladder back up. We'll swap over the shoot gun for this. Yeah, the prison has yet to get to have its moment of assery with the otherworld portion of it, so we'll see how dig that is. Hopefully it's not at all. Hopefully it's, you know, fine. But boy, do I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not hard, so you just twisting your ankle over and over. It's no biggie. Everything will be. It's all good. It's all good. Now we gotta take the stairs back down. Oh, right. This is the bottom floor, dum-dum. Bottom floor over here, ding-dang. I do like the light switch thing. Part of me was definitely curious if that had some kind of overarching mechanic feel to it, where it's like you use those to maybe deter endless leg beast. That's mainly just because the leg demons are just a huge pain in the ass. So, all right. So now that we have all the weights, I think we can do the balancing act to get it to land right on the sword. Nope, not quite there. Wait, was that not the lightest weight? Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, I guess not. Let me move this guy over here, and then move this guy over here, and then move this guy over here. Oh, no, not you. Maybe you. Nah, it's not quite it either. Actually, that might be it. What is it? No, it's... Why would... God, my brain sometimes, dude, I swear. I swear the brain. Nope, not quite there either. Not quite there. Oh, I thought that was it. Dang. Maybe move this guy over here. Damn you, video game. Move this one here, and then this one over here. Nope, not quite there either. Just gonna push that over that side. I guess maybe if I swap these two now. Well, that's probably too heavy. Actually, that might work. No, that's way too heavy, dum-dum. That's way too heavy. Look, I'll take that over like stupid slidey block puzzle any day. Hell yeah. Got the execution stick. Who's ready? Swang it, Yamas. Oh boy. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Okay, this is where we have to go and check all of these. I did not mean to health drink. That was stupid. That sure is a scary dead body down there. Boy, they really make you click 3 times on this every single time to jump. It's really funny. How about those enemies in 4 that burp when you hit them? Poor Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is one of those things that's like... part of me digs it, part of me hates it. Was... Here I go again. Sailing around hill, Nick. Oh my god. Well, down I go. Come on, man. It ain't. It's why is it so scrapey? It ain't gotta be. No, y'all aren't dumb. I literally got it the first try because I went over there to go investigate the nooses because I assumed there was going to be a hint over there, and I literally just walked to the correct one and fell in. So that was, I just randomly walked to it because I was reading through the placards and I was like, oh, let me go double check to make sure that the nooses don't have anything on them specifically to indicate what we need to do, and I literally just picked the correct one. So that was really dumb. Yeah, like straight up, because I went over there, I was like, okay, cool, let me go read this to make sure that I don't like sit here wasting a bunch of time. And as it turns out, I didn't, because I literally got the right one on the first attempt. Which was not intentional. Oh my god, seriously? That's terrible. That's another one of those moments of just, oh, it was probably from the game, yeah. Oh, well hang on, I'll come in there with you, might be something. The Boo of Man, later identified as Thomas Oro, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered lying. Probable cause of death is the... Okay, I'm not reading all this because there's so many omitted splotched out things. All right, here we go. Crazy ass boss battle ahoy. It's a fine looking TV. Oh, jeez. Well, it's certainly the most fucked up. If as the game stated early on, this game is just trigger warning all over the place. So. This area seems less confusing in general, actually.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
God, that thing is so gross. Interesting, like, arena choice for this. Oh, it got you feeling chafed up on a Tuesday? I'll speech the words I feel about this one. You know, I just noticed the item acquisition noise is like roughly the same. It's just very subdued. We don't get quite that, but it's still there. Oh no, there go Angela. Where'd she go? Oh no. Oh good goddamn, is that father abstraction? Better watch out. Donald Q abstraction.
Aren't you sick?
Get it. Yeah, this one's, I don't know. That's a nice looking fan right there. makes sense. Shooting in the noodle legs. Oh. You know, it's really interesting that you can, like, just kind of... The fact that you can kind of just dodge through it. I don't know. Like... I think, well, we'll wait and see how this one ends. We'll get through the whole thing before I'll formulate my opinion.
Where would you go? There's nothing. No one. No one cares. That's for you.
So the TV having the lines from, like, the dad is okay. I'll wait until we're through all of it. Oh my god. Get up on them TVs. Okay, so it slowly became like the gross fletch land. With the pistons and all that stuff.
It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
So there's a lot going on there where I think they so in the original, like, and of course I don't remember every single dialogue line and everything like that, like verbatim perfect, but this has kind of been like a little bit of a running theme here where I think that in the original they definitely lean on the show don't tell aspect of things. They let some of the imagery and some of the bits of like sparse dialogue speak for themselves, whereas like it's a little bit more on the nose here, which isn't necessarily like bad. It's just, I would say, so like in the original with that boss fight, something that I like about it is how claustrophobic it is, and relatively like subdued in general. It adds to like the kind of general like really oppressive feel of it, especially with how outlandish and like strange the boss room ends up being. Of course, like it has a lot of symbolism in it, but like again, it's very outlandish and strange looking in the first place, but it's pretty obvious as to what the whole thing is kind of, you know, intended to be. I do like the whole like running through the house thing. I do think that lasts a little bit too long. I feel like the running through the house bit kind of goes on for a little bit too long, and then the final boss room isn't well lit enough, I think, to show some of the imagery that the original had, because like that's obviously what they were going for at the final area, where it looks a little bit more like traditional boss room for it. It's kind of like how even knowing that it was like coming, the pyramid head encounter in the original, when it takes place on top of the stairwell, again, it's very claustrophobic, you feel like there's no escape and you're not sure if it's even a winnable encounter or and then like in this they throw you into a pretty open room, and I'm not really sure exactly how they would recapture that feeling, especially when you have like as much control as you do. The boss fight itself is actually super easy, which is a little disappointing because I mean it's literally just his attacks are insanely easy. He's easier than literally all of the leg mannequin idiots. So that's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like he's legitimately easier, I think, than every leg mannequin you've probably come across up until this point. And I think that's like, so the running through the house thing's kind of neat, but I think overall the general feel of the original is definitely a lot better than that. But I mean, Silent Hill 2 in a lot of cases expects the player, I think, to fill in the gaps and come to the conclusions on their own, as opposed to being quite as overt about certain things. You know, so that's just kind of how it do. Overall, it was fine. I don't know, not quite as punchy, I think, as because the original feels like genuinely shocking because it's just so fucking weird when you get in there and you're like, what the fuck? It like, am I looking? And then like as you kind of piece everything together as far as like Angela's story goes and all the general imagery and all that stuff and her dialogue in the original, I'm definitely gonna replay the original after this. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, maybe, because I don't mind doing it for Spooky Month or whatever, but we've done it before Spooky Month before. And it normally is only like a couple nights.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
Yeah, this was some of the... This is what I was talking about earlier, as far as like how I was going to feel about Maria, is just the way they've done it and everything. This scene's super important.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
You know.
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
Next up on the mod list is we just need the high five mod, so every single conversation ends in a high five. I'll just find it.
Back, I promise.
Just slaps one out real quick. Hey Nick, why does James look like he just shit his pants? He might have. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I think old Lips was probably a generally better boss encounter than that one. Mainly because like that feels like it translated pretty well, whereas I don't know, this one felt like really took like something like really subversive and creepy and claustrophobic and just strange and kind of turned it into this big grand thing. I don't know. I'll mull on it. Like it's like this big over the top thing, and it's like I think that's what makes it like so disconcerting and strange, and like all that shit is just like the original's just kind of subdued nature towards the whole thing. It's like Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like still good, but it's almost like, is it good because of the source material, or is it good because they decided to like expand upon it or whatever? I don't know. That's definitely one of the more. Definitely one of the bigger points of contention, I think, so far that I've had as far as the general presentation of all of this goes. And I was actually really wondering what they were going to do with... not a big fan of the prison cell scene either with Maria and James. That probably comes down to a couple of reasons. That's normally like a really big one, but... I don't know. I'll have to keep thonking about it. I don't hate it or anything like that. I just definitely very, very complex feels on that one. Yeah, it does end up like there's a lot of instances too where I feel like I've made like the Resident Evil 2 remake comparison before of how it feels very like boisterous by comparison. You know what? That's kind of that's another thing that like we've seen with like some remake stuff, and I think that kind of happened in like Demon Souls as well. It's like mainly we talked about like the music. The music in the original Demon Souls, in my opinion, is like so much better because it's just weird. It's just weird, and it's like out there, and you know, even some of the bosses that seemingly look very grand and large and powerful and stuff have this almost just like otherworldly like theme to them, and it's just very like strange. And you know, even like the Tower Knight's theme isn't even like that crazy. You know, the Adjudicators is certainly not crazy. His is like I've jokingly referred to it as like flatulent before. Like it's just so, it's almost like comedic, right? Because you're looking at this gigantic thing, and you know, it's like obviously imposing, but at the same time it's like not, because of its weirdo theme and, you know, general presentation. Whereas like everything in the remake gets a lot more like orchestrated and grand feeling, especially like the like character creation music and stuff like that. Like when you look at the character creation stuff as opposed to the original. The originals is like very like ghostly and kind of just got this like ephemeral kind of quality to it, and ends up feeling very like out there and almost peaceful, but like in that weird way of like things are not as they seem, and again just kind of again like the otherworldly weird ghost-like quality to it. Yeah, didn't hate it or anything like oh, this is absolute dog shit or anything like that. But yeah, I think I definitely prefer that's the first time I think I've really been like, okay, I genuinely like across the board think I prefer the original like in every way to that. But then again, I like Angela as a character a little bit more in the original too, I think. Speaking of which, it is getting late and I am getting pretty dang tired because it's been an eventful day. So I think I'm gonna stop there for now. That was also pretty big plot beat too, so It's a damn shame to see the drop off in the Steam achievement percentages as the game goes on, because like early on there's a lot of folks like 60-70% clear, and then there's a lot in here that are like low 40s 30s. Apparently not a lot of people finish off enemies with the stomp attack. That's apparently pretty uncommon. Only like a quarter of players have done that. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. No, it wasn't today, Alias. I just had to go pick up the payout thing for it, which is cool and all, but you know, it's always fun getting a little money, but you know, when it comes at the cost of your literal fucking car that you've had for like a decade and a half, it sucks, you know. It's a bummer. Oh. Yeah, we still got a little bit left to go. I don't know. I'm just thinking about like that whole thing with the abstract daddy fight and the Angela bits. I'm gonna go refresh my memory and probably throw the VOD up from Silent Hill 2 and go watch that. I might just go watch the lead up and everything. I wouldn't mind just like replaying the original 2 and just kind of thinking like going off of that, but I'm gonna think about it a little bit more. I'll probably have more opinion brain by tomorrow. Oh yeah, Robo, they totaled it and everything. That was weeks ago. Yep, I went and picked up the check for it today, which is not a lot compared to a new car, but I suppose it'll help at least with the down payment or something. So I will certainly let you guys know whenever I do decide on whatever. Might just stick with one car for a little while and just use Erica's here and there instead of... I don't drive a ton as it is. But... oh, no, they couldn't. No, it was like... I think they said the initial estimate repair cost was like $6,500 or something like that, or a little bit more than that. And they said that normally when those kind of repairs happen, it ends up being even more than that, just because that's just the preliminary stuff. That's before they really start actually doing any repair work and like run into, you know, issues or whatever. So definitely one of those situations. Anyway, yeah, you guys can go check out the VODs channel over there, which Jiggy Kuro just linked. And there's Bisky and Disky, all those things. I'll do it one more time here just so you guys can see it in case you don't know where to find it. I say words on Blue Sky. I say words on Discord sometimes. Do the VOD stuff too. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the $30. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything. And I'll be back tomorrow. We might be finishing this tomorrow because, I mean, there's the lake area and then this bit we're doing right now, so there's not a ton left. It just depends on how long those areas are, how much it translates to, because they're not super long in the original game, but I don't know if they've extended it. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.